Hello. We're back again with 100 Line The Last Defense Academy. On a Wednesday, hold on. Okay, there we go. On a Wednesday, um, yeah, I felt like playing. I can't stay away from this game. I can't stay away. So, last time we did the comedy route, and I was planning to do the other route for this stream, but because the comedy route was so fucking boring, I felt like I needed to play this game more, so I did the something called the slasher route off stream, which is what would have happened if we kicked the assailant, and it was a lot, that's for sure. It was a lot. It wasn't like terrible, I guess. Um, all you need to know is I was right about the gi thing, except I wasn't. So no, it had something to it. I like the thing with the gi. So, and it's so much. That's hard to explain. I think I wrote some of it down. Basically, there are two different ways you can go about doing the slasher. There's like a zombie path and a serial killing path. Oh, you only did spoilers. So the zombie half was not the serial killing one was a little bit better, but you need to play them both. Like they're intertwined, and not only are they intertwined with each other, they're also related to the box of calamity. So it's like it's all coming together. It's all coming together right now. I'm assuming the killing game and I think mystery, those are the other two. I'm assuming those are also going to be tied into this somehow. So yeah, if you kick the attacker instead of dodging, they don't die, which is, I guess, I that shit pissed me off. I was like, I got comedy because I dodged an attack. Like, are you kidding me right now? But we kick them. When you said Nozomi was the one killing, yeah. Well, I mean, yes, but no. You'll see. You'll see when you get there. Sounds related. It's mostly the Kako thing, but she died twice in the slasher route. So we kick him. Kick the. We kick. It's Yugamu. Well, actually, no. This isn't Yugamu. This is I don't think we know who this is. I'm assuming it's Takumi, but from like a different timeline. So we're doing timeline jumping shenanigans, and it's all related. So we kick the attacker. We start chasing him down with his own saw. A lot of people, yeah. Sorry, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I could be wrong. We kick the attacker. We chase him down with our own saw. Ava dies. I know, you know this. Girl, come on, you know this. I have like 70 endings. I want to get this done. We're so close to the end. We're so close. It's not guaranteed that's him, like, either. It's a theory. It's a theory. It's a theory. We chase him down with his own saw. People start dying. Moko dies. Yugamu kind of pissed me off in this one. Gaku pissed me off a lot in this one too. Both of them. And Dotomi was an idiot in this one too. So many dumb decisions. But they kind of had to do it. I'll get there in a second. So Moko dies, Ava dies. Yugamu wants to kill people, but he can't because, you know, that's killing is wrong. The killer's walking around. Gaku is so annoying in this. The killer's going around. He chases Nozomi and Takumi at one point, and so there's another split here. This is what divides the zombie and the slasher or the serial killing route. If you what did I do? I think if you try to dodge, it starts the zombie path, and if you like jump through the window, it starts the serial killing path. So I did the zombie one first. You dodge him. Also, Hiruko's like not talking. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think it'd be that good. Jumping through the window is dumb. I didn't think it was a good idea, but clearly it was the better. I don't like the zombie stuff as much. All the while, Hiruko's not talking to us, and we know that I give terrible synopses, so just bear with me. Bear with me here. Tsubasa makes a life detector, and we see that I don't know what this was about. There's a fucking invader that can talk for some reason. Tsubasa makes a life detector. There's like 15 people in the school, and clearly there shouldn't be that many people. So there's an extra person wandering around. And we are like spending the entire route trying to find who this person is, to no success, by the way. To absolute no success. We know there's another person, but we're doing nothing to find them for some reason. We're just kind of sitting around. On the zombie path, which I thought was interesting, Takemi's head, it hurts a lot, and he's having trouble eating. And those are signs of having the gi inside of you. That's what the gi does. You're supposed to like eat like dead things so it can reproduce or whatever. Your head should be throbbing because it's like literally inside of your head. But for some reason, it didn't come up in the zombie half. He doesn't have a gi inside of him on the zombie half for some strange reason. You got punished for doing the smarter things. They want you to do dumb things for some reason. So on the zombie half, Hiruko begins to open up at one point, and she suggests that we look outside of the school for clues on the killer, right? So we stop at a relay station, but all the invaders are dead. And Darumi and Gaku, they see like this little insect running around. I understand why he did, but like it was just way too quick, and like he's way too fanatical about it. Because she was the only one who defended him at that point. But even then, he didn't deserve it because he was literally a fucking idiot. He started this. He's the reason it got this bad. Him and Darumi. Darumi and Gaku see little insects moving about near the relay station, and they're like, "Oh my god, they're so cute. Maybe we should keep them as a pet." And then Takumi's like, "Get your ass on. We're gonna go back to the school." And they're like, "Okay, let me go pee first." They didn't pee, by the way. Pissed you off because after they reveal how the Geek Queens look. I don't understand why they even wanted an alien, whatever. But Darumi and Gaku pretend to go pee because they're cute or something. I don't know. The killer strikes. I said Moko dies. People keep dying. Dodging. Okay, here's what it is. The rod split is here. You dodge. It'll put Takumi in a near-death situation, but the killer stops just short of decapitating him. Why he does that? Oh, who knows? We find out later. So this killer isn't actually killing people, but someone is. So who is? But then the zombie kicks the killer from behind, and then he falls from the 3rd floor. Helmet comes off. It's Yugamu. Yugamu was supposedly killing people. And also, what's really dumb about this route is that nobody can be revived because they lost too much blood. Now, I understand that their powers stem on Cryptoglobin, like they need to have that blood in their body. But like, it feels so... it feels like they were writing for a game that didn't have a revive, like, MacGuffin, like the Revive-O-Matic. And they're like, oh shit, I forgot we can do that. Let's make some bullshit up. They can't, it's too much blood. They lost too much blood. Every single time it's, oh, they lost too much blood. It feels like bullshit to me, but whatever. What else? You run away with Kurata, hiding in the bio lab. So we still have a killer running around. People are still dying. Then at one point they have a little party for some reason, and then all of a sudden Yugamu. Do I have a CG of that? I should. Yeah, here we go. These are the zombies. Yugamu breaks in at one point, but he's dead, right? But he's not. So how is he here? Yeah, Kurata did have a still control. Yeah, I remember that. I did all the endings. There's like 8 of them. I think there are way too many. But Yugamu's alive, but he's not. What? He bites Darumi. She dies. We start fighting these zombie things. We somehow throw Yugamu into the wall of fire. He's dead. But boom, everyone that's been dying suddenly comes back as a zombie, and they're attacking everybody. Ava attacks Kako, then we kill Ava, but then Eicho kills Hiruko. Oh my god! And then Ima comes back up to get his zombie sister. Then he dies because he's stupid. Hiruko's a zombie, Kako's a zombie. So we got a bunch of zombies running around in the school, slowly picking off everybody one by one. At one point, you can choose to either talk to... I think that's this one, right? Hold on. Let me just open the flowchart. Let me open the flowchart. I forget. All a blur. Basically, you can choose to be a zombie or not, which I thought was kind of funny. Depending on who you talk to. Look at all these endings. Hold on, where is that route split? Here. Yeah, spend time with Hiruko or Nozomi. If you spend, yeah, here we go. If you talk to Hiruko at one point, that puts you down the path of... Or actually, no, hold on. If they're still in control, why did they terrorize their friends? I think only Takami's in control because his hemo anima is stronger than others. I'm assuming that's what's happening. That's always how they explain it away. It's like, oh, he can do these things because his hemo anima. He has Shion's power or whatever, right? Now the zombie stuff is up here. Here we go. So the few survivors in this route are well, they don't survive until the end, spoiler alert. Takemaru, Kyoshika, Kurata, Tsubasa, Gaku, and Takumi, obviously. At one point, bro is sleeping. Sometimes I think they forget Shion exists. I think the person writing this was like, who's Shion? Anyway. You get cornered by a zombie Nozomi with Kyoshika, and you could choose to either kill Nozomi or not. I don't know why you wouldn't do that, but if you don't, you get turned into a zombie along with Kyoshika. And yeah, this is where the Kurata solo thing happens. There's also a point, yeah, if you bite Kurata, turn her into a zombie, you get a funny ending where everybody's a zombie and then you all get back on the satellite together. Or the other one where you don't kill her and then she kills everybody somehow. Miraculously. And she couldn't do that before because plot. And if you do kill her, this was the more interesting ending. Pretty much everyone dies at one point. They find out what the gi even is, and everyone gets really mad at Gaku because obviously he brought it back on. This is where Tsubasa defends him. Yeah, but he can't do a 3v1. He's too nice. He can't hit girl. Maybe his not hitting girl thing is still in effect even if they're zombies. Maybe that's why he can't do it. But yeah, Gaku reveals that him and Doremi brought back two gi queens back to the school. That's why everyone's getting infested. That's why the corpses are moving around. Everyone gets mad at Gaku, understandably. Tsubasa defends him because she's like, oh, it's too late now. And then Gaku has like this really sudden and strange infatuation with Tsubasa. And he's trying to help her all the time, but he's like messing things up constantly. He's like drawing attention to us, like ruining all of her gadgets and stuff. And then eventually Tsubasa gets killed because of him. And then he lets himself get killed by the zombie Tsubasa, and then it's just you and Kyoshika at the end. And if you sacrifice yourself to get Kyoshika to the pod, no, he's just dumb. I hate him. He's my least favorite character now. If you sacrifice yourself to get into the pod, this is the better ending, I think. Kyoshika leaves. Carl from The Walking Dead level throws. The whole thing is everything is a throw. I don't understand. I think the point is this is obviously supposed to be a parody of like a zombie slasher film, right? That's the whole point. If people like that kind of stuff, this is for them. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work because we have superpowers. Because we have superpowers, I don't know why we're not manifesting, a katana and then shling. Or how about Tsubasa with the whole car with guns equipped to it? Shoma with a robot? Like, we're not using any of that for some reason. And we can't fight because they're too strong. But if you sacrifice yourself, Kyoshika gets in the pod, you stay behind, and the zombies surround Takumi. This is the interesting point. They don't kill him for some reason. They don't kill him. They carry him back to the school, and the Gi Queen infects his head, goes into his head. And that threw me off because I thought the whole time he had a gi in our head because at the beginning of not only this route, the beginning of this whole branch of the story. No, it is interesting because that ties into the serial killer part. And then I have to figure out how this time travel stuff even works because now I don't even understand anymore. The Earth still explodes, yeah. Well, Futurum still explodes. Futurum still explodes. Also, I don't think there's anything on the satellite. I think the satellite is fine. I don't know why Takamata was freaking out at the end of the other ending. Yeah, Kyoshika lives. We have a gi in our head, but then everyone dies, right? Other ending, you you try to, move with her, but then Kyoshika sacrifices herself, which is the worst one, I think. Because Kyoshika did nothing wrong. But how this ties into the serial killer part, you think they just have free healthcare on the satellite? Yeah. It's just it's Canada up there. The Gi Queen, they definitely have a slip and slide. If they don't, I'll be sorely disappointed. The Gi Queen that infected Takami's head, right? It comes into play with the serial killer route because it turns out I'm skipping everything. Takami's the serial killer, but he doesn't know it. Every time that he goes to sleep, every time that he like blacks out, that's the Gi taking over his body and performing the killings. What threw me off with this one, I was like, I don't understand why this didn't come up in the other one. And Hiroko explains it as this. She knew the entire time, by the way. Don't understand why she didn't really take a lot of action, but I guess she just like she loves him too much or something. I don't really know why she didn't do what she did, but she knew it was the Gi the whole time. Apparently, at one point, when his brain got infected with the Gi, and he went back in time because I guess he did that. I don't know when he did it, but he did that. Uh, it had like Gi like data left over or something. So whatever happened to his head in another timeline, it transfers over to a different one. And that's why even though he wasn't actually infected with one, he had the residual effects of a Gi in this one. What that means is number one, when did he time hop? Because he had to have time hopped from this point to get to this one. But when did he do that? Number one. Number two, why did he Bootstrap thinks I hate it. Number two, when did Hiroko travel to realize this? Just don't think about it, but I got it. Like, I have to. It's all connected. It's all gonna lead into that story lock down there, right? Because Box of Calamities, slasher zombie, slasher serial killer, all related. Possibly even Killing Game. We're gonna see. Hiroko's jumping around in time, but I thought she couldn't go back in time. I thought she could like hop between points. So I don't get it. Whatever. Point is, Slasher was okay. It was entertaining. It felt like they kind of they wrote themselves into a corner, but I didn't mind it. Had some pretty cool reveals. But we're not here for that today. We are here for, and I did all the comedy stuff off screen too. It was not worth the time. There's some funny moments. There was like a rap thing, but it wasn't that funny. Sorry. Oopsie. I didn't think you're gonna be here this early. I always start off with a synopsis. Killing Game. Let's do it. The problem is, I know there's another route split in here, so I hope I choose the right one. We'll have to see. Let's just go. This is what we're all here for. This is what we want to see. I have high expectations. And if this isn't the best thing I've ever read in my life, I'm gonna be pissed. We return to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence. Oh wait, I've read this. What am I doing? Leave the school? Yeah, I think we should. I think that's a good idea.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why?
Ah!
The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now, on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'd be technically complying with what that message says, and the culprit couldn't or wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time, but there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time, because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank. Shut up. Things are different now that Sirei's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. What was the logic behind leaving the school when you did this last time? The message saying they're gonna kill us all. I think it was the message on the blackboard written in red ink that says leave the school or I'll kill you all. That's what motivated me personally. But I understand why you wouldn't do it. But me, as a person who takes these threats seriously, I would be like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You stayed is the better option. We're gonna see. Tell me all your favorite moments when they come up. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takemi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma. I didn't think they'd be serious. This is gonna start a killing game, so I'm assuming, yeah, they're being very serious. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. We're going by majority vote. Those who want to remain have already won, right? He'll be alright. Shion, ain't nobody killing Shion. Ain't nobody gonna kill Shion except for Eito that one time. Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. He's my bro, but yeah. He doesn't want you killing people. He's like, you changed. Not the Takemi I know. He's not lonely, he's just sleeping. He's just like taking a big nap. I think he's okay. He comes out when he wants to. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. I hear you. Oh, we're sleeping in the cafeteria. Or not. I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yeah, Siri told me about them earlier. Nothing in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. I mean, some freaking game or movie. You sure about that? But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. I just remembered. I have a theory. So in the other timeline, it was Takemi, right? Basically, anybody that had a gi is prime suspect number one. So it's either Nozomi or Kako that's gonna be the killer. That's what I'm guessing. That might be Kako. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. No spoilers. Let's just keep playing. It's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hideko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms, huh? Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anybody killing him while we sleep. Hideko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. Tell that to Sirai's mangled remains. Sirai was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Yo, let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Who's gonna die? Takemoto and Darumi left after that. I followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body's so poorly formed I can't fall asleep without a bed. And that's most people. Tsubasa and Shilma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Hideko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. What? This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Staying in the school is fine, but the brain... the cast is brainlets. The cast is very dumb when they need to be. Because the plot. He immediately splits up. I think the person who wanted out first is the most suspicious. I'll have to say. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. What the? Are you inviting us to... Of course, get your mind out of the gutter. Right. Why do you say that? On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspirations at each other here... Aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Who's gonna die first? My money's on Takemoto. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the nights. I tossed and turned relentlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sirai? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirai. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirai are one and the same? We just automatically assumed so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Oh shit. Yeah, day 5. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. I forgot we went back this far. Oh god. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor? At this time? Thinking he might be the culprit, I was unnerved, but until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room... A sharp pain exploded at the back of my head. Yeah, I don't either. Maybe it's gonna get explained in this last. I think the last route I'm gonna get is gonna be like, you know, one of these. A sharp pain exploded back of my head, quickly running me. Wait. Sharp pain. Somebody hit me, right? It's not the Gi again? I'm not infected again, am I? Leonardo, yeah, shut up. Bum, bum, bum. When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Is that a dream? Was I just... And I was late? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Let's Gaku. Oh, wow. That was quick. Gaku's. What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... oh, good riddance.
Oh my god!
What is this?
Hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
I only see this as a net positive.
What the hell?
Mr. Mariko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
I think he's dead. Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hideko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revival-Matic?
He lost too much blood.
Right. If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died.
What I'm also confused about is Gaku is a support unit, so it sucks. But the story might be better with one less idiot sabotaging. I guess the drones... I thought the drones would just come and pick him up. I guess that can only be outside of the school. It doesn't work on the inside. Granted, no one's really died inside the school in any of the other routes I played. Not too often, at least.
That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just?
Somebody hacked it? Did that happened before? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Damn it.
It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
Detective Kako is on the
And
case.
besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revive-O-Matic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. That's quite the astute observation by Kako right there. A little suspicious. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revive-O-Matic. However, it didn't do shit. Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revive-O-Matic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5 between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone just do its job earlier? No. It can't be. It better not be. Again? That would kind of suck. Gotta mix it up. It could be a secret 14th or 15th person, right? Maybe it's the invader. Right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that The drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. What? Explain now. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. This didn't happen in Defense Academy 1 since Eito was revived after he killed Sira. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we had come to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids. Anytime we do anything, it greatly shifts how everyone acts. Ultimately we came to the realization, no footprints, no bodily fluid, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set, and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. This won't backfire, not at all. They won't come back as zombies, right? They definitely wouldn't. Hey, why are we moving this body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? No, fuck him. The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes. Now, do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kaku? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Oh, wait, we need to figure things out like this step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as much as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Or somebody from a different timeline. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday. As if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing.
What?
And has no pulse.
He's dead? Whoa. When did that happen?
It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
He did. at one point. Everyone saw Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revival-matic. Or was. Did everyone see it? Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I wonder. I'm going to have to ask each, and she is taking charge here. I kind of like this. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. This is fucking Ace Attorney Kako right here. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms rather than Ima, or other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room, which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. Just tell him the truth. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say, what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement? In your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes. What the hell? Causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth, please believe me. So you say, but that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! Oh, come on. That would actually explain why Siri was destroyed too. Siri was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Siri tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Oh no. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Great. I love being ostracized. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow into your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mrs. Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiriko is staying with me tonight. No. Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely. No, come on, Darumi. We're like buds. Absolutely not. I'm not going to throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. No. This is the worst route ever. Darumi hates me. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The door swung open and in walked... Hiriko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and... If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight, but it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Darumi who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough, which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to second to last defense academy anyway. The academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. So we should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then? We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed in day 10. Oh my god, the best viewers are here. I love this part. Oh, where'd you go? I'll see you next time. Since we need a reinforcement for the next defensive, it makes sense for us to go anyway. Leading to 2 or 3 would be better. Yes. You got a killer.
Huh?
Hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurata, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violated. I guess he has been that too. Violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. I kind of don't give a fuck. But it's sad. Oh, it's so sad, Gaku. I'm gonna miss you. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know. Nothing I can do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly letting just 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Go. Oh. Shortcut.
I'll take that.
I'll take this.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Is she gonna take that?
I'll take that.
Oh, goddamn. Wasn't paying attention. Ba-da-bum.
I'm taking the wheel.
Good to go. Here. Go. Ready when you are. Say when. All right. Ready when you are. say when. Ready when you are. One last strike! Yes! We did it.
I don't need these. My BP is worthless. Oh my god. I really wish you could like exchange items or something, man.
I'll take that.
Now, will we make it back in time? Or is someone gonna die? I feel like someone's gonna die. We finally arrived.
Oh?
So this is the place. Second to last Defense Academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Oh my god, Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I kissed her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor? Is there something you guys need? Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. How'd you know we were from Last Defense Academy? You're human beings. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Siri's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder, and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Siri's destruction must have meant too much, or must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape, in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, come on. Nigo, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Takumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa, you guys go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it is. I've been through this before. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Something wrong? No, come with us. I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard Second to Last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Or by who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. You know what we could do? We could just like kick him, knock him out, and then just take him with us. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. You're gonna die. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can. Understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and
All
then
right, let's go.
she floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way to the base. That's what's coming. Yep. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said
No,
What you said?
about coming back from the future?
no.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
Harua.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those 2 over there?
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hideko and Tsubasa.
Don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself.
Is this what we're doing? Only they are gonna believe me? They kept looking at Hideko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed in me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Oh, Mistress Hideko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kidofuji.
No.
I'm Okumajiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. I'm Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurara O Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamu Umakage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy bullshit. They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we've already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are you waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it.
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate goal in mind? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. Oh, that's cute. They believe in world death. That's adorable. But right before, we shoot off into the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Get fucked. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I believe you if you can do that. Okay. We went back to our room soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defense battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath.
Huh?
The real perpetrator. That's right, I had to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. He's killing people. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last defense academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. I still think Kako did it. I still think it's Kako. Okay, so he's here. All right, I thought he was actually gonna die. All right, that's quick. Jeez. Okay, so Takimaru, Doremi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy going to be showing up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after she said that. Yep. There's intruders. Oh, they're here. Technically talking to me. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? All right. Is everyone ready? Ready when you are. Turn the light on. Ready when you are. The Holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our own future. Let's go. You said it. This is gonna be a long battle. Just kidding.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there? Wait. Who's that?
It's Vashnes.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
No, that wasn't the one.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then? Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me the...
Gosh. How is it? I can understand him. What?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though. Little Black Riding Hood? See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Okay. Did the timeline change? What?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Oh, she better not kill Steel again. Please don't. I hate when she does that. I guess she'll do it next time. She's just like scouting right now, right?
We did it! We took down the commander! What about Little Black Riding Hood?
That's right. I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the
Who
battle.
the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secure compound like this?
While on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's
Kill him.
not dead yet.
Got him. Tsubasa pointed to where Mervim lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see. His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him? Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
Who's getting it today? I actually don't know anymore. I maxed out Takumi, Tsubasa, and Gaku. They were, I think, the best options for this. I do use Hiriko a lot. Psh. Call me crazy? I might give it to Yugamu. I might give it to Yugamu. Definitely not Kurata.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pains got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks? For what? Thank you. For saving the Academy. And us. Yes, thank you. For the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things. We say... Here we go. Wait, wrong one. We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help out until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer. Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Hey! Hello, it's been a while. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago, and you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. It's too bad. What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well. In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick? How did that happen? There's a particular space known as What? Blood space? It is a distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that. What are you talking about? My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yeah? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? Are you making a joke right now? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's caused... Oh, interesting. Okay. Case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future, not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. I'm already used to that. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while? Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just, you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then you will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'm a little confused. What the fuck is blood space? What is that? It's like the blood space. That's the first time I've ever heard of that term. A particular space known as blood space. Distant space filled with cryptoglobin. That's weird. Okay. Ghostboy disappeared. Future case.
Hey!
What case though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Future case, huh? Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. And that was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Intruder alert. Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing for some reason. It was starting to spiral completely out of control. I better get over to the war room. Oh, Nagami, show up. Everyone who's as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? You must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, start talking to me. Yes, of course, let's do this. Initiate defensive battle.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
I can already feel the nice worm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Hear me?
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Was the convenience store closed?
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Right. Got it.
I like how that's just what we're gonna call her. She's gonna kill Steel. Watch your backs. I can feel it in the air.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The Holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
The Holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
The Supreme Commander. It was her all along.
Oh my god!
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No, I am not.
Why are they joking so much?
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Oh, okay, Boko.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age. How is it you can understand us?
Why did you say that?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language. Who
words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well,
No,
then-
Kyoshka, don't.
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Hold your horses.
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here. Hey! You said your name was Veshnas or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
You're dead.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, Marshmallow Face!
Marshmallow?
If you insist, you shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini. Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh? It's you or me,
The
Veshnas.
fact that that actually got to her.
Ah!
You're gonna die. What is he doing? What? Oh, I took the hit for him. Oh my
Takumi?
god.
Why did you...
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state, like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that? I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then... one more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
Takumi! Sir Takumi! Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi?
Takumi!
So I missed.
So Takemaru's gonna be like, "Oh, you took the hit for me. Maybe you're actually you're a good guy now. I trust you." Right? Oh my god, we're skipping days. 21. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you freaking out? Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days. That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? It's almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that.
Ah.
Do you want to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. Short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Say Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamo marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business! You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. But the Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health, but none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. That's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Perhaps they are still in the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi's the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. Can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Veshna showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. That was quick. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Veshna with just the 8 of you? Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Oh, what happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he's gone. Why? Oh my god, am I crazy? Am I tripping right now? I could have sworn we saw him in the defense room at one point. Did they forget to take him out of that scene? Was he not in the defense room last time? I could have sworn he was. That was weird we didn't mention it. We got worried, so we went to second to last. No, I gotta watch that back. I'm pretty sure I saw him. We got worried, so we went to second to last defense academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out Nigo self-destructed. No, did he? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during the attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Sirei guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss would be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air, though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. A few seconds later. Oh. Is that Ava? I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. Oh, I can't just stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw Nigo here before. Everyone here? Let's do this. Yep.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More!
And this isn't the comedy route.
Huh, I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that.
How's this funnier than the comedy route?
I'm more concerned about where the commander is!
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
What is this? Mist? Oh wait, we don't have Kako. We're screwed.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Why are they being so goofy in this one?
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Okay, I guess we don't need Kako, I guess. We just shoot him.
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now. Look over there! Is that...
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Here we go.
Now, do we get to keep her as a prisoner? Is the question. Ava has two fates. She dies, or she's brainwashed. It's kind of sad.
Whew. Victory is ours.
I guess
this
since
time.
C-Ray isn't here, we can't brainwash her, so we'll probably kill her, right?
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
Please, spare me, for the love of God. The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What?
Because she is to be executed.
No. Spare me. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth. I think we should kill her too. Why? Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
I believe you. Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hideko, because Shoma's not here, is that why we're doing this? Hideko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
I don't want to kill her. On the roof, Doremi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako would make them even more wary of me.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes,
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
What? Oh. You opened my wound. Sharp pain shot up my spine. Crumble to the ground, able to exert. Easy veil, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. Get your back out, Grandpa. Bro, so much BP. Here we are again. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she noticed right away that I was awakened. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made by Takumi, your team leader, not you. Bitch. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery, although it felt a little more subdued than their reaction 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time, while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. This is a killing game? Ain't nobody dying. Who's killing? Where's the game? I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Yes, I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Talk to everyone. Oh, it's raining. Don't forget your umbrella. Someone's up here. And the garage. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Sakamoto? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There's a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth is better. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi, are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. You think? Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Nothing. What's up in here? Kurata and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Yeah, I doubt. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it's making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. I can confirm that has nothing to do with this. I think I know who wrote that. I'm pretty sure it was a Hiroko that did that, right? We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. What? Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's true face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. Why would she do that? Oh, my mask is gone. My mask! Where did you hide it? Kurata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata. What? Oh no, I was just thinking about how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me! I believe I just saw Sir Takimaru take your mask somewhere. That bonehead, give my mask back to me, Takimaru! She dashed out of the room, shrieking away. Okay, Kyoshika. I didn't think she had it in her to be like this. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We gotta let her run around like that for a while. Hee. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. Alright. I'll save Aba for last. Hey guys, hanging out in the morgue? That's cool. Hiroko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamo put his hand over his mouth and giggled.
Tuh.
What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. See, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. Didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiriko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? Foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute. Why is Yugamo suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamo? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say I was in Dreamland, where I was sleeping like the dead. Alright. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamo. Ah, yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. I really doubt that. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamo and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamo never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. Goodbye. No clues whatsoever. What are you guys doing here? On my question, the four of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What, are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiriko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really saying or really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? That's why I believe there's no point in trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself. Takumi. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Atsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why... Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply and shook my head and left. I feel like you guys are don't know. It's not that serious. You have superpowers. Is it that strange to think I came from the future?
Huh?
I can predict things. I know secrets about you that I shouldn't know. I think that says a lot. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water and trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Mariko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case. Number 2 as in second to last defense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I sure thank you. I need that. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. That was strange, but thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used a school bus to travel to and from here overnight. I don't let you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here, putting their time of arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at around 6:30 a.m., just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the Wall of Fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as members of number 2 yourselves? Well, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. I don't think it was any of us. I mean, actually... Hey Ava, what's up, girl? You've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. After that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now. Give me a break. I'm not feigning. It's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just that I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I'm able to talk. Please, leave me for now. What? Clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. The prison cell was locked. Click on sign.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. Nobody in number 1 had an alibi. They didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2, any of them could have been the culprit. You sure? They could have taken the school bus to and from, but why would they do that? Why would they even do that? What would they gain from that? Go to sleep, Takumi. You're tired, baby. Go sleep. Yep. That's how you solve all your problems. Just go to sleep. I'm very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. You also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer's among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in the school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshnas. Why is that? That bitch crazy. I mean, that battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from somewhere when she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Veshnas was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion that she is still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint... Wait. Is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger? Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. What? When did that happen? Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Veshnas ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer up any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Veshnas' plan, huh? Yes. To allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I can never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask a favor? Go on. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine. Your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much.
Hey!
Alright. I don't know. Ava's kind of sus. She didn't kill him, but I don't know what her ulterior motive would be. I doubt she wants to actually kill us, alright? She just wants to go back home to commune. After waking up to the usual blah blah blah, Tsubasa. Morning, like me heading to breakfast. Yep. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that. Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Something disturbing? On the first floor. You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Who died? Let's play a killing game. No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, let's play. Okay, this is a different person. Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody about it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurata's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Kurata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote that last threat. Nope. The same one who killed Gaku. Nope. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. You can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make any sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Everybody look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder? I guess we should listen to it.
The game has officially begun. Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Sirei was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MOs are the same. So Gaku's murderer is on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game, or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna assume joining is gonna be what starts the killing game. I'd hope so. Unless they're trolling me. Which they could also do. Basically, are we participating or not? That's what this is asking. Yes.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, 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 no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We also accept despite the risk. Hey, talk me. Let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster's behind this? Anything could happen if you join some insane game like this, man. more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone to show. What if it's Eito again? And killed Gaku all in the space of one night. It's Eito again. Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. Sounds like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's just nothing, or there's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. No better than a hedonistic orgy. Did someone say orgy? Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more... What? I'm gonna play the game. Obviously, I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me. If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count, or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. 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 We're all gonna do it, right? I've never seen that voice loudly urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurata left the classroom. The others followed soon after. You want to kill each other? Do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... What's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature. Myself, Doremi, and Hideko. I mean, this is a good group. Hideko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure. Hideko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be canceled. No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Sorry, Doremi. Hideko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Doremi behind to wallow in despair. An invader hunt. What's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game. I've literally been saying that this whole time. Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exasperated Doremi's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets canceled, it's so over. You have to help me, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid attention to what I said or had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Though I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takimaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play no matter what. Takumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Why is she so pushy? Now she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I want the game to get canceled. You don't want the game to get, are you sure, bro? Whatever. You should join this killing game. I don't know if this is gonna work. Why would they ever do it? There's no reason to do it. There's no reason to actually do it. Oh, fair enough, yo. Find out who did it. I kind of don't care about Gaku, bro. I don't give a fuck. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. Oh, we're doing the persuade thing again. My favorites. Alright, let's go walk around. Honestly, if I didn't hear such good things about the killing game route, I probably would have not joined. Logically speaking, it's like, why would we do it, right? But I guess there is a reason, somewhat. Killing game. Got the second notice that nobody wants to participate. Understandably so. But I decided to join because obviously I gotta play that route, right? So now we gotta persuade everybody that doesn't want to do the killing game to actually join. And we captured Ava too. Stop it. Stop it. I swear to God, if that's... I'm gonna get so... Don't do that to me. I tried to get the killing game last stream, got the comedy route. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, actually. Oh, Shoma. Talk to me, baby girl. Where you at? My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. You're so funny. 20-minute nap. That's gonna turn into like 2 hours. But good night. But I can never take naps. I'll pass out. You must know how to ignite the fire in Takimaru's heart. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takimaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. Okay. Hanging out in the... What? Who am I talking to? Who is this? Okay. Can't you tell I'm pretending to be a corpse? Duh. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. Okay. The mask. Bruh. I've been waiting for so long. Are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring when I'm done. Just wait a little bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. This seems weird of her. Needs that mask, huh? Okay, these should be enough to convince him. We're doing this for everybody? I'm trying to think about whose room we haven't been inside yet. I feel like we've been in everybody's. No, we haven't been in Yugama's room, right? I don't think so. You haven't been in Yugamu's room. I think that's up. I feel like we've been in Ato's before, but I can't remember. Sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. He was there. Why is he remember?
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
That was quick.
Takemoto, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect. Takemoto, if you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me. Please. Join the game with me.
Oh, that was easy. You're right. Maybe you're right.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, if Takemoto said he'd do it, I guess I'll do it too. You got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakishishi to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that. What? Guys. Everyone's going to join that. I guess I was wrong. Wow. And then night finally came. Oh, what? That's all it took? Okay.
Huh?
We've got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Doremi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly, Lady Doremi snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found that I'd been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. You could say this was a real steal. Haha. Kyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurata, you've come too? You were worried about when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Doremi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What, a score? With this many people killing each other, it's gonna be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? Oh, I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers, too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared at scaring me. Doremi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed, and finally it was 7 p.m. But... fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe the whole message was a prank. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takemoto had said those words, it happened. An ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. Yeah, I don't like those. The hell is that? Someone revving a bike engine? No way. I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... Stop. Oh, I hate the sound of bugs, dude. The undignified sound grew louder and louder. Where's it coming from? Looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
What? like wasps.
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face. Is this some Wrestling Federation's masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Talk to me. Did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No. You never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole.
So good to see so many of you. With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
There's no guessing their age or gender. But here's the thing. These suits, they snap to whatever body type is wearing them. They don't have to. It's not like, I don't know, whatever. So this is somebody from a different time. So it's either another Takumi, another Kako, another Eito, or another Hiroko. It's one of the four. I don't think it could be anybody else. Maybe not Hiroko, because she's trying her best to not have this happen, right? So another Takumi, another Eito, or another Kako. The suit kind of gives it away. Gotta be another LDU member, or LDA, SDU, TP2, you know what I'm talking about? Well done for deciding to join my game. Special defense, maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commended us. Kyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic, or they're trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at the school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me Sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play the game. Which means time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? I'm assuming no. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking you if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Read the room! Sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to God, or to the God of killing games, every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No, thank you. Not interested. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect, if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing. I am the scion of the Osuzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals. So you refuse to participate. That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. That can mean she just called you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurata glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. I'm about to cough. Hold on. Behold the Osuzuki family boxing technique. I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you'll look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive. Kurata assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurata, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Kurata continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of Noble Fist. Kurata was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurata! Uh-oh.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Kurata Osuzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoke and fools rise to great heights. You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Kurata! Give me back my Lady Kurata, you vile insect. Kurata, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurata when she's all the way up there? There's a pool. There's a pool, right? You see that pool? You see it? You see the pool? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Hemo Anima before. I have Airblade. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Yeah! Suddenly I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline. Yep. Give back. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. Try again, I won't stop you. You got some balls, B-fucker. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough guy act, huh? I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combined, our power level is like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurata as soon as possible. Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. They were literally invincible. Wait. Oh. That's where the journal, the notebook, remember? You don't. I didn't stream it. There's a notebook in the slasher route that detailed an immortal killer going around killing everybody. Is that who this is? We thought that was the other slasher in that route, but it might be this person? Let's see, Lady Kurata. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurata Osuzuki's death. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. What? How?
Lady Kurara!
We got Hemo Anima bees. Also, why are they so big? And she's dead. No, it's too late. Bummer. Kurata got the opening death scene. Must be nice she died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to. We got Hemo Anima bees for some reason. I'm thinking it's gotta be either Eito or Kako. Like from the Box of Calamity timeline or something. Or both of them. The fact that we picked up the voice changer so early, and Tsubasa mentioned it. Every game I've ever played, if the main villain is using a voice changer, they're probably a woman. Like every time. So I'm guessing it's like the other Kako, the crazy Kako. Kako G. Kako Gi. It's morning. But why we can't hurt them, I'm curious. I have no idea why that would be the case. Unless their Cryptoglobin is just that much stronger, I guess. Kind of like with Veshnas, right? You can never hurt her because she's just so strong. I guess that's what's happening here. I don't think it's the suit that's doing it. The suit is just so you can use the time travel thingy. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I'm so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurata, she's gone. Kurata, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later. Okay, talk to me? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not going to get away with killing Kurata. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Oh, we already lost like 2 people, so. At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
Names of everyone in the room are shown on the screen, being held up by 2 bees.
One round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their Cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
In short, we need to kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but... If we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. You can't get points anywhere in the school or in the area shaded red. Anywhere within school grounds. Let's go hunt them. So we're being forced to fight outside of the ring then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. Well, what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're out there? If a commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all. And we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. We need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you going to track how many invaders we hunt out there? You're not counting on your honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. These bees will count your points. Where did these bees go? Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all, you are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. You're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. But we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own, doing is learning.
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Okay. Oh boy. Wow. That's messed up, bro. Bro, I keep getting spam calls. Hold on. Get out of here. Don't need your insurance. We're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one. Come on. Guys, are you kidding me?
You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
Parent, I guess. This is terrible. They're never gonna trust me.
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Is it? Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against her the moment you off Dato. Damn, dude. Hey, where's daughter me? At least she'll. No, maybe not. Get it go, right?
Ah.
What do you want? I'm so glad you're here. So glad the moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. I'm about to try and tell me about the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. So your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me. I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiroko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope is crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. You think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Okay. Thought of me. He's mine, all mine. Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Don't be mad at me. What is going on here? Why is Doremi barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Doremi has been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Get away. No boys allowed in the Yuri zone. It's all mine. Oh my god. Wow. Shion, help me. I don't need y'all. Whatever, dude.
Yeah! Let's go. Here we go. Got it. Say when. There. All right. Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this. Ha! Here we go. Got it. Let's go. Say when. Here we go. Not bad. Good to go. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. That's it. Ready when you are. There. All right. Good to go. Take this. Take that. Here we go. My turn. Take this. Good to go. Here we go. Harder. I've got this. Good to go. Got it. Ready when you are. Here. All right. Let's go. This should do it. My turn. Take this. Got it! Good to go! Take that! My turn! Here! All right! Ready when you are! Let's go! Not bad! Say when! Here!
I can take them. It's fine. Who's gonna save me? Is it gonna be Hiriko? Oh, we got this. I got attack up. I got counter strike. I'm good.
I wish I wasn't alone. I'll help you out, Takumi.
Oh yeah, Yugamu.
Yugamu! Of course. Showing up uninvited but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage. What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
Did not expect him of all people.
I can't wait. Quite the feeling. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death. Ready when you are. Got it. Let's do this. There. All right, I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? I can't wait. Ready when you are.
Who's back there? Oh, you. Hold on, let me just do
Time
this.
for me to move. This'll do. I'm good to go.
You'll do.
Time for me to move. I like how this feels. I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse. I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah! I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
What?
Takumi, would you team up with me?
Oh, I get a choice. Fuck. Why wouldn't I do it, right? Why do it? 3 eyes are better than 2. That's math. That's true. What's up, Chip? But he's also an assassin, and he like gets off on killing people. Fuck it. I got nobody else. I got nobody else. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether it could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. I want to try for the best couple award while we're at it. Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. And what the fuck was that? I sense a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. That'd be bad news. Just the 2 of us and people to deal with the commander. Just a couple of goofballs. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage talking to me. Right. Then. Oh, these guys.
Hey, you saw that, Mistress Hiriko? My 18th invader kill! How have you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
Oh, my Mistress Hiriko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you! Your rampaging form
Okay. Everybody's a weirdo in this game. Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hidiko's always been strong, but when did Doremi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her Hima anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defined by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. We've earned enough points for today. Let's head back and rest up for tomorrow. Okay, go back to Leisure Lounge. I didn't expect Ugama to actually help me out. This might be the one route where we actually get to learn more about him. He was probably like my least favorite character so far because he's just kind of weird. Oh, I'm number 3. Hooray! Shoma's gonna die. Check the leaderboard.
Surprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come. I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today, and I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
Oh my god!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
I'm the only one without a voice. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Yeah, fuck them. What a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Oh my god, get out of here. Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Drooling weirdo tell you he loves to drool. He's a sleepy boy. Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend you're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. It makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. In your dreams. What is going on, bro? Alright, this is for all the Yugamu lovers, apparently. We're becoming a couple. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Good night. Yep. 8:35? What day is it? Oh my god. It's 26. Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart? Stone cold. Out. Now. This guy, dude. After chasing Yugama out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. Kurata, she's oh. Lady Luck or Fortune, whatever the hell she's called, turned against you the moment you offed Ato. I will not be teaming up with you. Everybody hates me. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future, so why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days with my girlfriend and my mommy. But they're dead now. Everyone's dead. Who cares? You're better on... You're number 3 on the leaderboard. That's all that matters. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again to earn points by hunting down any invaders we could find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that storm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Yep, I see him. I turned in the direction Yugamu mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Taku. What? Sure. Yugamu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugamu propose a partnership in the first place? He obviously likes you. Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else to do it? Or kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Yay, fighting! More battles? We're gonna skip it. Let's see. Nope, we're fighting. Alright.
Say when.
What if I did one of these?
Ready when you are. This should do it.
I did one of these. I did one of these.
Got it. Let's go. Yeah.
And then I did one of
Good to go.
these.
All right. Let's go. Time to use. Thanks. Here we go. There. Got it. Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. There.
I'm gonna need a little bit more here, people.
Good to go. Take that.
A little bit more.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Oh, I missed one. Just kidding.
My turn. Let's do this. Harder. Say when. Here.
Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. They just keep coming.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Ooh, I gotta get back
Here we
there
go.
with that guy. Can I reach him? Yeah.
Take that! Got it! I'm good to go.
I'll just do this. Fuck it.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. Ready when you are. Oh, let's do this.
I don't even need a partner. I can just do it by myself.
Ready when you are.
He's always whining.
Here we go.
Another one. Nothing to it. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself before, or you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move your body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. What's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing's the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugami Succession. Oh my god. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Oh. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Mind over matter. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all, as I killed people relentlessly. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. You're the best student in the game. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand it one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. We should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go at 12. Look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugami could be talking about. Over here, this will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I made my way to the... Look behind the rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my Hemo Anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die in the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay behind or stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. What? I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect y'all with my life. In the name of Takimaru Yakishiji. They're hunting here too? Takimaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa and Nozomi and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood. So much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers on my hand. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a barf bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takemari was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I don't have a true friend. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. But now I'm alone with this guy. I can feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. He needs some fun with ChatGPT yesterday. He just wants a little buddy. He needs some encouraging words. He's just so sad. Nobody likes him. Left the place quietly and made my way back to the school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me. Yeah. 35? Why did we have to go until day 35? I feel like 2 days is enough. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright on bed. On bed? On bed or in bed? And stare long and hard at the ceiling. Let me guess. Can't sleep? Suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept resurfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. You suck. I hate you. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other, and sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter, Yugamu, not Yugamu, maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk, it wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. You're better than nothing. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Oh! Here to go. Good, I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm Jinx. Nothing good will come of or out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. And you called me stinky. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hideko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop these angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hideko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you see. Took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What the fuck? A bee? What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait. This bee... Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. When did... Okay. As a research sample. And he did notice... What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I feel like he would realize if one of his bees were gone, but whatever. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hideko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way they are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? It's a bomb. Where's it? Casually giving something to you that incriminates you. Bad news bears. I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. That outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give as much help as she needed, but there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked you to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication? That I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead? Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. Talk to me, get over yourself. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't even try to take my side. Oh my god. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Eito on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance, to see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It's starting to make sense now, like why she wanted to come with me to Second to Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity. Yep, don't trust me. Couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurata. She died. What do you mean fatally wounded? You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who
Thank you.
always puts his friends above himself.
My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now, are you willing to work with me or to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more than to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities will come into play. Leader what? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead? And you know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe that after all the tyranny you displayed in the the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn the situation around. This will only end well. No one's gonna die. Sound impossible. Could do it. Maybe we could become friends again. That's all I care about. Oh my god, he's so fucking goofy. What do I think so far? What do I think? It's cool at least that we're getting to see more of Yugamu, I suppose, because he really hasn't done anything in like any of the other routes at all. Like at all. He's done nothing to make me like him more in any way. If anything, he's made me dislike him. The more I play this game, the more I disliked him. But now it seems like we're trying to see things from his perspective, maybe. So that's cool. Everybody turning on us is a little I'm not gonna say it's unrealistic. It feels so goofy to me because obviously this dude's from the future. He has knowledge of things that shouldn't have happened yet. And I understand killing somebody is like, whoa, what the hell? But if he said that he was gonna turn on us, it makes sense, right? Like, I don't know, Takumi's too fucking stupid to be a traitor, to be a killer. You know what I mean? Everybody turning on him like this is just, feels like a bit much. But at least Hiruko's on our side. That's something. It's only day 28. Oh boy, an alliance. Sure, sign me up. Yugamo agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance so readily I almost felt disappointed. Yeah, I can talk about it a little more. We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know. Risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we contribute playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation either by defeating the sponsor or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiruko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is, I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hiruko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? He's also too stupid, period. Yes, that is true. That is a very true statement. He has no brain cells. I'm sure Hideko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Darumi think about this plan? Killing this Hey, she did not say this last night. Hold on. Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely an in-game partner, that's all. I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Damn. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if he pressed. Ah yes, femme fatale. Thy name is Hiriko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secret from one another. You speak for yourself. Point taken. Well, we'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Top priority, earn as many points as possible. Just don't die, basically. Just don't die. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets exhausted or executed in the first round. To be friends, or be friends with the most dangerous person until you can backstab. Why would Hiriko do this? She totally has a plan, and it's not going to backfire whatsoever. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the alliance is... You couldn't say this earlier. I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so... I'm very curious about what the hell these bees are. I've never seen these. I know we're not on Earth, but there's never been like any like animals that we've seen or insects or anything. So are the bees just that big on this planet? It's clearly a robot, right? This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so good at this dissection. Good, you mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. Oh, we have one. So Ava then. Yeah, Hideko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companion so easily. No, she hates him. I know, let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer if I do say so myself. Slurp. No, you stay far, far away from her and wipe that drool off your face. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Ava, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiroko's general directions as instructed. That means you're going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready to talk to me? Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and went around attacking. I applied Yugama's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly. And bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work. I kept repeating that to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. My blade is an extension of my mind. Alright, Ava, spill the fucking beans. No, the sponsor is not one of us. That was easy. When I asked Ava about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood? Meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Yep, don't do that. Could not be an invader. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, good point. Didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor school invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, talk to me if you don't mind me asking, where the hell is my helmet? She wants her mask back, dude. Ava suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Like, the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring what? You know, my mask. You promised you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask for her mask a while back. You're never getting your damn mask. My mask back. Your mask? Yeah, I want it. Yep. She wants her mask. The mask was really important to her, as much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I just keep forgetting. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You have to beg her face for a little while longer. Why are you being so mean to me? Oh. She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Just give her mask back, dude. Exposing her plain face is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. I guess that's true. As a commander, Ava was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. Hey! I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But, look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back, no matter what. And that's final. Now go to your room. Ava looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? Whatever. A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Jeez. I'm sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes.
You're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me?
Huh? I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Hey, Ava, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot, the enemy of all maidenkind, downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
Ava had done a complete about. Just give her damn mask. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pit of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Ava burst into tears. I've been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... She just wants her mask. What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. She was likely a little bit stressed about being captured and a prisoner, and could be killed at any time. No wonder everyone hates me. Shut up, Takabi. Oh, why did she like me? I quietly left the courtyard so as not to agitate Ava any further. He really just said that. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Ava in a notebook. And then once night fell... I need water. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'll be right back. Why doesn't anyone like me? Oh, I don't get it. Don't understand. The bedtime announcement lead. The Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learned anything new about the identity of the sponsor? No. Well, I guess, yeah, technically. Yes, according to what Ava told me. B could not have been a weapon of the invader. Can't suck blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all for me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it when I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasite the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds on their off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out, like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. You all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurata. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Kurata's blood disappear to? Maybe it... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he mentioned that earlier. Shion was like... something about a blood force? Like, there's another dimension where all the blood collects or some shit, and that's where our power comes from? Or something like that. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all of the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. Oh, or that. In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it'd mean the sponsor absorbed Kurata's blood. Yep. That's all I got. Alright, Hideko. You go. Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress. Much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Okay, so I'm kind of confused by this. Because I thought she knew. I guess clearly she doesn't. So Hideko is like a time hopper, jumper, whatever. Maybe this is like the first time? No. I feel like she would know what this is already. So why is she acting like she's learning it? Okay. Hideko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit, which is bullshit, by the way. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try. Understand? Okay. The best. The plan. Continue the research. This is basically the fuck talk me route. I'll be fine. You always with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You're the first to die last time. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hideko you knew. Darumi and I can take out a commander or 2 by ourselves. Darumi, huh? Hideko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darumi of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about what ifs right now. We can't, or you can't, guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... Can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible? No. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. And Darumi was listening on the other side of the door. That's gonna happen one day. The sponsor and Sierra were similar. Both were trying to make a fight against invaders. Except Siri never ordered us to fight outside the academy. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the Revive-O-Matic? Hey, Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget what Hideko warned you about last night. Don't get killed. You're right. Sorry about that. I love killing with Ugamu, my favorite pastime. Hooray. Hooray. We returned to the academy a little past noon. Immediately made Shoma's so dead, dude. I feel bad. Still, oh, Moko beat me. When'd you get up there? Tsubasa has more kills than Ugamu? How?
I'm in 4th place, and Ugamu's in 6th. Shoma's currently in last place. Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. She's likely benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? Wait, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Oh, he's a good artist. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You will kill that enemy by yourself. You gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. It could be a 50-50 or an 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Hemo Anima is very versatile, so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork? In a killing game? Killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lent itself to fostering teamwork. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? That is kind of weird. I had a theory on who it could be. I thought it'd be Eito, but maybe not anymore. Why would he do this, right? It's gotta be... I don't know. Whatever, let it play out. More talking. I love talking to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, where you at? Hey. Gonna go around asking people if they know who the sponsor is. Like, they don't. That's why we're in the situation. Do you know the mastermind? They don't eat or sleep. That is interesting. They can't, or they don't eat or sleep at all? Really? Oh, I know who it is then. It's gotta be Kako. It's gotta be Kako. It's gotta be Kako, yo. Kako with the gi in her head. The crazy one. Because when you're possessed by a gi, you don't have to eat, I guess. You also don't have to. I don't think you have to eat. Didn't seem like it. Hey Ava, you want to talk to me today? Look, I brought your mask. Just kidding. Womp womp. It is I, Doremi, and I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mistress Hirako's lapdog, check. Killing and killing and killing every day and night, check, check, and check. I'm Mistress Hirako's loyal lapdog in the killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so much endorphins into my brain that I may just pass out from sheer pleasure. Yeah. She is very normal, and we love her for that. I collected quite a bit of information, have we? I learned a lot, and was glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. They don't eat. They don't eat or sleep. I guess that's pretty big. I suppose. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep and still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? This is neither the time nor place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor is the best way to deal with morbid situations. That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is, right, Hideko? The sponsor person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their true identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhand? He said the same thing. Is that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Well, aren't you something yourself? Allow me to... What? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to the business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as well. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak, though these bees killed Kurata like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, hemoanima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest, hemoanima enhanced bees. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strengths we seem to discover. But none of these prove that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of the invincibility suits. Last but not least, let's hear about Hiriko. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yep, pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. An end to this abominable invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hiriko seemed confident the odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot. In fact, I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all of our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink these roaming bees. With that preface, Hiriko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Operation commences at 7 a.m. The three of us here, plus Doremi. Plus Dot, I thought she wasn't going to use her. We'll head south in the direction of town. Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. I'll use the sudden drop in visibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place of the spare suit without being discovered by the bees. We'll meet up once I find the suit, and rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiriko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Where was I? Oh, she would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi Nugamu? An earnest plea for help from Hiriko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor to get... I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's gotten into you, Gamu? Is there something wrong with the plan?
Ah.
Nothing wrong with the plan, per se. What's wrong is one of the participants,
Oh.
Dotami. Why are you letting Dotami join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner, not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantee is there that she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to even let someone engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or crook, or by crook. I have my... They keep doing all these weird sayings. By hook or by crook, I have my reasons. Such as... The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko nor Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamu's side this time, Hiroko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? Fine, I won't ask for your help. No! I'll get the suit myself. Well, hold on. I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hideko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me. I trust you too. It was Hiroko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hiroko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. And then... Sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well, you will have a full explanation on why I must bring Dotami along. Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. Bye, Yugamu. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. With that, she exited the room, but her wanting to meet with me alone would mean... For the love of murder, I'm the outcast now, huh? I don't mind. Go ahead, talk to me. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, don't touch my bed. No promises. Please promise. I left Yugamu behind in my room and went out to the roof. Sorry, I was interrupted. I'm going to South Carolina now, apparently. It's a trap? Coin flip, really? You think so? I get bringing Dotami is like risky or whatever because she wants this to happen, but I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't disobey Hiroko because she likes her so much, right? I don't know. But yeah, I was just informed. I guess I'm going to South Carolina next month because tickets are pretty cheap right now. So that'll be interesting. Like, unless she says we're gonna yeet Dotami during this, I don't get it. Yeah. Let's see what she has to say. Over here, talk to me. I turned toward the direction of the voice and saw Hideko seated on the ledge. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... The moon! Or not the moon, sorry. There was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
No. Her question was sudden and unexpected.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends. That's what motivates us to keep going. In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. However, Dotami has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand. Takumi, do you know why Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
Because her life sucks.
No.
It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself. If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment,
Teachers?
she'd be abused by her parents or teachers.
Why the teachers?
Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day. None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need. You see? Just like a killing game, right?
I had an inkling Doremi may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad. Did she ever say this? I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I don't remember her ever saying that. She wasn't kidding about that.
When you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder, why only me?
Yeah. That's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering like this? Why can't everyone suffer together with me? Young and old, male and female. We should all suffer together. Use up our lives, our very existences, to entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
So she was being dead serious when she talked about wanting to start a killing game.
You think she wasn't?
Dead and buried.
You thought she wasn't?
Underground. She would have given her life for it.
Oh my god, talk to me. What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin? She just explained
Her
it.
wish to see the whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances. But as fate decreed, that
Internet
wish
Explorer.
somehow actually did come true.
Oh, when the sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared. Oh yeah, remember he did that? Thought he must have felt like your childhood dream was finally coming true.
She's on cloud 9 right now, living out a dream that once seemed impossible to achieve, and she intends to die in it after playing to her heart's content.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true?
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandonment in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they? She was right, someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
Without me keeping a close eye on her, she'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can find. If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits. Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
No,
I just
clearly not.
don't want to leave her alone to her own devices. A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along. If I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi, this whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies.
I was completely dumbfounded. Hideko was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hideko had always been like that, even last time. All of us have to survive. That's what victory means to me. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from... Interesting plot hook, but the logic makes no sense. I mean, I understand. The thing is, like... There are, like, other endings where she's also trying to accomplish simply having everyone survive, right? So even though Darumi is like a loose cannon or whatever, she keeps saying everyone needs to... Although two people already died, so this isn't the happy ending that she wants. But she's trying to make sure everybody's alive or whatever. I don't know. I understand not wanting Darumi to get herself killed, but what do we think happens if the game ends without her own pure death? Rainbows and flowers, and we're gonna all eat a cake and we're gonna do a dance number. That's what's gonna happen. She's not thinking that far ahead. First step, everybody lives somehow. Second step, I don't know, something. Darumi's definitely gonna die. Darumi's definitely gonna die though. Because if she realizes what Hideko's really doing, she just won't listen to her, right? And if she does survive at the end, what's stopping her from actually just killing herself? I don't know. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hideko's determination. I had to admit it. She was the real hero here, not me. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner, the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from the sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before... Shut the fuck. He's so corny, dude. I hate him. I'll convince Yugama to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. Four of us will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hideko's kind-hearted resolve. We would work together to defeat the sponsor, and then... Let's all get to the best day 100 together. But I was too naive. All right, who's gonna bite the bullet? Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because it was Hideko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up... Oh, fuck. No, Hideko. She was the hero. She was my Hideko. Whoa. When did this happen? We're just gonna jump to this? Okay. She was lying on the ground with the blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There's no way she can recover from this. The attacker, that's Adamaku.
Squad 3 Commander.
What is the commander doing here? Why is Hideko lying in the pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. I love when the game does this. Let's explain everything that happened in the past 5 minutes in a flashback that we could have just shown in the first place. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying bees' attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Hideko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugamu and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hideko to return with the suit that would lead us to victory, but then something unexpected happened. It took my eyes off Doremi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. Great. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hideko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Doremi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hideko sad. I was praying for her safety. And just as I had finally caught sight of Doremi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
I snapped back to my senses at Yugamu's yelling. Yugamu, Hideko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugamu's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Doremi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager the commander attacked Doremi first in this case. And when Hideko tried to help her, the commander attacked Doremi as she was rampaging around. And when Hideko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away. That's what. The operation's failed. We can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against the commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hideko's will. Yugamu's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now is to avoid all of us dying. It is. It just happens. It just... Hideko's... No, Takumi's like, we're gonna survive tomorrow together, and then they're just dead on the floor. The next scene over. The very next scene, she's just dead. But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hideko and Doremi to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences. Do I get a choice? I do. I do get a choice. Alright, sorry Hideko, you're dead. We gotta run. Save Doremi. Should fight, you think? Alright. I'm easy to persuade. Let's save her. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, that's a good reason. The best reason. We totally won't die from this, right? I'm going to save those two. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know. You're absolutely right, but...
You are the Takumi I know.
True. Fair enough. That's a good point.
The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
He does do that. Hideko's put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now, even though she's already dead. I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hideko and Doremi, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. And then... if we die, I'm gonna laugh so hard, dude. Oh wait, no, we're actually gonna fight. Oh, okay. Probably sweep with the elite assassin. Oh hey, Takumi, you came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. That's all you have to say. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mr. Hideko is already out of action. I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we brought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together? If you've got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first. You got it, boss. I got this. How much HP does he have? 75? It's no big deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. She has 5 HP. Oh, wait, Yugamu's not helping me.
I've got this.
Fake friend. We slept together. He's not even gonna help me.
I wondered how many more can I get?
Okay, hold on. Wait, this might be kind of tricky. What's his attack? I think it's 3. Yeah. And he can move twice. Great.
Looks a little dangerous.
If only I didn't have an item that fully healed me. Thank you. Okay, how do I do this? If he's the only one around, I'm only taking like 6 damage per turn, which isn't too terrible. Yes.
It's killing game time!
We have to make sure all of these guys die. Like 100%. They gotta go.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. This should do it. Let's go. Take that! Here we go. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Got it. Say when. Take this. All right. Here we go. There. Got it. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go.
This is a decent start, right?
Yeah. Let's do this. All right.
Okay. Good so far, yeah. I also have these. We got fences, so we can like block his path. But I might not even need it. Oh, there's 2 waves. Shit. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's put a Let's do this. Early strike. So at the beginning of next turn, she can attack. And counter strike on him.
Say when.
So he can counter when he gets struck.
Not bad.
And then we can just like kind of wait it out for 1 turn.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can save AP.
Let's do it
So let's put up a fence. So he can't just like steamroll me. Put it maybe here.
Perfect here.
Okay, he can just walk right around that shit.
I've got this.
Let's put it over here then. How about that?
This should do it.
There we go. Let them get a little bit closer, and the next turn we just poop all over him. Oh, he didn't even move. Nice. 3 damage.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Now he does have a counter attack, right? Yeah, so don't get too close.
Killing game time.
We'll start from... There we go.
Good to go. Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. Take that. Good to go. Take this. My turn. That's it. Got it.
Perfect. I can take 6 damage. It's okay.
Okay.
So we can just kind of spam this, right?
Let's do this.
Maybe this is... No, this is way better, yeah.
Let's go. Nice.
Say when. Here.
It's not even moving. Bruh. Alright,
got
this is
this.
a joke.
Take that.
My bad.
Let's go. This should do it. My turn.
It's one of those fights. Okay, I was scared for nothing. Anyone else get the feeling this commander's just playing with us? He's not even attacking, he's just standing there all menacing like. I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it. Oh, he came to save us.
Ah.
You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just the 2 of you? Yugamu, what are you doing here? I told you to run. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With the 3 of us, we might be able to just pull it off. Let's do this, guys. Give you a guy. Okay. Yep, there he is. I bet it's one of those things where it's like, get him to half health and then he leaves. So, let's just do this.
Let's go.
Hold on.
It's killing game time!
Let's get to the killing.
He's actually really good for this because he can debuff his attack. But I don't need to get that close anyway. Let's start with Takumi because he's broken. A broken mess.
All right, ready when you are. Take this. Got it.
Here we go!
I need you to die, sir. Yeah.
Piece of cake!
Time for me to move.
I want to kill that guy too.
Fine.
This isn't terrible.
Despawn or something! Let's go! Let's do it to him! Using it! It's killing game time! Take this! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Alright, 220 voltage. We should be good.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
We might be able to just kill him like this, right? Yeah.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Another one.
Hang in there!
I'd hate to disappoint.
Wait, we're not done.
I can't wait. You've got me all excited. Time for
Another
me to move.
one.
Hang in there!
I'd hate to disappoint.
What if I did it again? Wouldn't that be kind of funny?
I can't wait. Quite the feeling. Time for me to move.
Hang in there!
I'd hate to disappoint.
Oh, and that, that was it. Well, I do love the combat, but I feel like it needs, I don't know. It's missing something. It's missing something for me. It's no use, he's too strong. Really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not gonna make a difference. Bro, I was about to beat him. For the love of murder, if he's gonna kill us anyway, he could at least go all out too. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge him one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks. For all our options, are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed that all hope was lost, who's gonna be? Nozomi? No.
Take my cryptoglobin.
Oh, Hiruko. I love when he takes 0 to all hope is lost. We can't beat. Did you see him? He was standing there. We can't beat somebody who stands there like that. That's how you know they're powerful. He was only holding back. He was testing us. He could have killed us at any time. We can't handle him. I heard Hiruko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. Hiruko, I thought you passed out. I thought you died. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? Whoa. What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm going to die anyway, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darumi. Whoa. She did not hesitate. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Darumi had thrust a knife right into Hiruko's back.
Mistress,
Hiroko! Mistress Hiroko! Your power flowing into me! I can feel you inside me! Ah!
No comment. No comment. I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Doremi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, I've never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly, like I could do anything. Yahoo! Doremi threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. Don't you realize what you've done, Doremi? You just killed Hiroko. Save the recriminations. I've never heard of that word. Recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. But Hiroko is... Doremi's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to defeat that commander. Yugamo was right. Doremi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear. No one can stop me now. By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, it seems that way. Have we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. Also, or I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, the thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here. And it's still intact. Yugamo held out the suitcase. I love when we don't get to use the powerful gameplay elements. Me too. They need to do that more in games. They don't do that enough. They need to make it so that, like, when we're winning in a cutscene, we actually lose. Or, like, no, when we're winning in a fight, we lose in the cutscene. We need to do that more often. Yugamo held up the suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. It most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just, we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Oh, Yugamu's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Doremi out, but then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Doremi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. She does not know where she is right now. I can only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. But before I could say anything, Doremi! Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good a resting place for her as any. Yugamo began digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground.
Hiroko, I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then... Really setting up the weirdo gang, yep. We got an assassin who's always horny, and a girl who loves killing and being killed, and is also horny.
I'll defeat them, and end this game. I promise.
And a dumbass. Yeah, he's the glue that holds everybody together. We need him. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately, what now? I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird. Yugamo and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made the suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attacks so completely? We'd worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Darn it. If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. Oh, I wonder if there's a character that does that. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. Is it Tsubasa? Someone's here at this hour? You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. The bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. We're just assuming that's the sponsor. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight, here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Hey, look who it is. Tsubasa! I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamu and Hiriko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Wait, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugamu's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry.
And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. She's like, shut up. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiriko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Yeah. Tsubasa was there too? I wanted to help. If I had activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my car to get Hiriko and Doremi out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move, and while I was wondering what I should do, Hiriko got wounded, and then she... I'm sorry, Hiriko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain, but before I could even try... You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. Yugamu got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiriko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Damn. Yugamu, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine. Takumi, he's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself, and now Hiriko is dead because of me. Doremi's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. She really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with so little respect, it's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. And then yeah. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor. Tears still streaming down her face. You're amazing, Takumi. Just gonna leave that there? Okay. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in to fight that commander and try and save Hiriko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. Bruh, are you kidding me? But I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You can cry all you want, it's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. What's with you today, Yugamu? Tsubasa's made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiriko die, there's just one way.
Indirectly or not, you caused a death. Now you have a duty to save lives instead.
But how? Just a suggestion, but how about you join up with me and Takumi? Oh, thank God. We're working on something that could save everyone. And we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiriko's legacy, too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. Then she nodded, as if she'd come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugamu turned to me and winked. Now it makes sense. Oh, he made her feel worse so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. Oh. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa. Oh, we formed an alliance. Got a suit. Analyze the suit. Spare suit? Whoa, awesome. It's the real thing. I see. It's a great skill. I should use this as well to be a better leader. I see. Hideko risked everything to get us this. Yeah, but the stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. That got me. I should start manipulating more people. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? Or we don't want anyone to find out that we've got this though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen. I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off. Is that crazy? You'll understand once we get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me. Secret lab? I've never seen this. We gathered up the suit, left my room, letting Tsubasa lead us. Wait, let me guess. Is it the gym? What? Oh, behind? We arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab? I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec. Fall? Fall where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage, then knelt down and began pulling on a broken floorboard. Hurrah! Board came with damn. And then... What? A hole? Peeling back that one board had somehow made a huge hole appear in the stage. I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Sorry to have kept it a secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. Translators, that's not a floorboard. Just pretend. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. I'm gonna warn you. Try not to be too shocked by what you see there. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there. Shocked? Scream? What in the world is this lab? I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come on. Before anyone sees us. Sure. I hope not. Okay, yeah, I've never seen this. Ever. This is the first time I'm ever going to be in this room. Follow Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement. Game? Oh, there we go. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. Oh, that's the escape pod. So that's what this is where they keep it. I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. The escape pod. I'd seen it before, but of course at the end of my first 100 days here, but I never expected to see it here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. Must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we were allowed to leave the school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. Do we need any machinery from the metal shop? We can go get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started. I looked around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment, probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There are also a lot of weapons for some... What the... You got guns in here? Since when? I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we ever need to hole up in here. Oh my god. I've snuck some food supplies in here too. Help yourself if you get hungry. It's a real stronghold down here. They'll make a perfect HQ for the anti-sponsor alliance. So how are we going to investigate the suit's capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? You basically want to know how to break through the suit's defenses, right? The fastest way to figure that out is to try out a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Deformation? Fracture? Some of those terms were lost on me. But at least one of us knew what we were doing. You know what deformation is talking? Come on. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring out the suit's weakness is it's only the first step. And once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. We spent the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. What the fuck is a fracture? Never heard of that. The next morning, I made my way to the leisure lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. Oh, Takumi Sumino, what are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? I could say that. I wanted to see you anyway. Do you have any time to talk? Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position, but I'll allow it. You are one of my most accomplished hunters, after all. Hunter? Me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves. The sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly. The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting.
I'm number 2, baby. Hideko was number 1, but she's dead. You've made impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserve some kind of reward. A reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me? Very well, if that's what you want. What shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to bend the rules a little. That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to win. And then, I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all. So it's come to this. Very well, activate your class armor and Hemo Anima. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass. You figured it out already? They stood there radiating absolute confidence. Nothing I could do to hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it, but I won't be attacking you with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Fool, what are you thinking, turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use Hemo Anima. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test, yeah? The suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. Oh, right. So we were only... Okay, I guess that makes sense. We were only using Hemo Anima to attack him before. The suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Is the spare one a fake? Oh, it's the real thing. The material is the same. Why is this one weaker? It's not weak so much as it's built for a purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw the suit, something about it's been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it it's supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against high temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind, stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. They're not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. I wonder what it could be. I try to think. What could it mean? What kind of scenario was the suit built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we'd attack with every bit of Hemo Anima we could muster. But at the end of our assault, it was still standing. It was like our attacks, our Hemo Anima had no effect at all. Then it hit me like a bolt from the blue. I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, the suit is... That suit is designed to repel any and all Hemo Anima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it? You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this.
Hey!
I really wish I'd noticed it sooner. The suit only blocks hemoanima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. No doubt. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had. And that one of them, yeah, didn't work. They're invincible. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. Oh, you know, now I think about it, Kurata was the only one who was going to actually punch this guy, and he stopped her prematurely. I guess no one really picked up on that. Once the trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished, just like this game. I'm warning you, Takumi, stand down now, and we can forget this ever happened. This is for my friends. Oh. You get him? Yeah. They pierce the suit and bury themselves in the sponsor's body. There's no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
We did it.
No, wait, don't.
Did you see Hideko? We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Double tap. Do it again. Do it again. Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this, at least, I must congratulate you. Gee, thanks. It's an honor. But it's your death I want, not compliments. Me die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my... Oh, no, the bees! I still have. Oh, no. I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as the bee flew down from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule after all. I'd injured the sponsor. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as an unstoppable force as ever. But now, Takumi Sumino, do you think you can defend against this? No, there's something I can do about your bees. Bug spray. If they attack now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. That's what... That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with the proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugamu Omokage. I guess you can't tell because of the voice, huh? Apparently the voice changer came as standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion. The bees' stingers were powerful, but that much was true. Yep. Humanima. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. The suits repelled any and all hemoanima attacks. With the Yugamu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all. You and that suit had given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around, comes around. Insolence! This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? I am the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. You really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go. Right. You both started running, ran for the door, while Yugamu charged right toward the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And then he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. Okay. Yeah. If the suit is weak against physical damage, a gun should do the trick. I think so, yes. I'm no marksman. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. It's a bomb? Stuff the bomb in the hole. The sponsor will get burned to a crisp. This baby's filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. We get one shot. Sure about this, Yugamu? You have to get really close to the sponsor. If anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they're too small to fit. Why would you say that? I'm trying to be serious here. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Hee, sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it in me if you prefer. You know me, I swing both ways. Stay on topic, please. Despite of his usual devil may care attitude, I could tell Yugama was serious. Risking his own life.
Get away! Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands!
Big what, maybe? So this is supposed to be 100 days and it's day 30. I feel like this is not the end of the sponsor or wherever this is. Okay. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. You think? They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow, choking noises. But finally... Gee! Almost inhuman scream. Yeah, okay, I know who that was then. That had to be Kako, right? We're not gonna know because their body's gonna be burnt to a crisp. I wanted to know who it was. So that was a person that was infected by this like alien parasite called a Gi that makes them want to kill indiscriminately. But the question is who they were possessing. I'm thinking it's Kako. Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamu watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they? Yeah, no one could possibly survive that. Then, we really won. We won. The moment I said those words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. Guys, look, I'm a good guy. What the hell is going on? You heard a weird voice shouting "Gi" or something. It sounded like nails on a chalkboard. There was an explosion too. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Talk to me, Tsubasa. What are you guys doing? Get over here. That's right. You have to get away from the No, wait. That's... Oh, of course. With Yugama wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire. Fire? But it looks like there's a person in there. Vile fiend, did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the holy Jumanji sword to cut you down. Wait, Kyoshika, I don't think that's the sponsor. It's Yugamu. Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugamu's the sponsor and the sponsor's Yugamu, then who the heck am I? Takumi, Tsubasa, you got some explaining to do. If that's Yugamu in the suit, where did the real sponsor go? Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone through what our team had been doing. Yep. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over. We won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we've been in since the game began, after all. Oh my god, do you not believe me? What's the matter, guys? Is it really over though? Yeah. The sponsor The sponsor was so strong before, it's hard to believe you killed them just like that. Right, and we didn't see it happen for us. Oh my god. You don't think we're lying to you, do you? No, that's not it. It's just it's more like all this is happening so fast and we weren't there for so much of it. It doesn't feel real, you know? Did you record it? Pixar, it didn't happen. And I was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Kurata. Wow, this is not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Oh, this is the real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for today. You can always accept your praise and adulation later. Huh. But things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams. We went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. I am very confused. The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I went to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiroko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away, but now I knew that she wouldn't have died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. From here on, we'd all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days to here to go, but it's not gonna happen. Just like the better times we had last time around. Maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. Look how beautiful this beach is. See all the fucking dilapidated buildings in the background? That would be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright, I'm coming. Yo. Gamu, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Sorry, Takumi. I think it might be a little too soon for us to be celebrating. What does that mean? The sponsor's dead. We made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, all right, but the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bees is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Great, so now we're exterminators. I wish I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we going to do this? I'll handle the schoolyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. If you hear even the tiniest hint of a buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take him out. Yugamo still have the protective suit. Hiroko gotten that around. There's no danger of enema. Yep. Looking for bees. Anybody seen a bee? Has anyone seen a bee? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. No one here. Wait, let me just do this. I'm sorry. Yeah, where to find me? Hey Ava, you seen a bee around here? Her ass is sleeping. Dejected? I think she's sleeping. Any bees in here? Ricka firecracker, sis, boom, ba. Everybody hustle. Whoa. Victory. I never know what she's saying. I'm sorry. I don't watch wrestling. Anybody seen a bee? Anybody? Seen a bee? I'll take that as a no. No bees. Bee in here? Did you really kill that bastard? Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know anymore. Clue.
Huh?
Oh, I don't think that's okay.
Hey! Let me go! Gah!
We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. Yeah, those are that's Hirako from a different timeline, I think. Her and I guess Takumi? This is in my room. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here. Wait, now I remember. Yugami asked me to help look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsors' insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Somebody else in here? Did they attack me? Oh my god. It was the bees. It wasn't the bees, bro. Tsubasa, Yugami, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. He needs to chill out with his... They're both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yugamu and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. The what? The QB liquid. Come on, you can't have forgotten already. What? For real? But I explained it to you this morning. We were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? Something wasn't right here. Hey, Takumi, what day do you think this is? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. It couldn't be right. Yep, you're unconscious. Maybe you've got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31. You tripped and hit your head. What happened with the bees? Did you guys find any nests or hives anywhere? Not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Do you really not remember? I don't remember a thing. You're acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. The bees, talking me, the bees.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
It's been a while. 15 minutes. Attack. Now is not the time.
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
This route is like surprisingly goofy. I like it. It keeps the tone kind of light. It's also a killing game. I expected it to be a little bit more dark, maybe? Clearly it isn't over yet, though. And Darumi still hasn't woken up. Hideko died. Hideko died for her sins. Yep.
It's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
I'm better than ever, too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass!
Don't get carried away, guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
It's him, the guy that we should have killed last time, but we couldn't do it.
It's him. That's the commander that killed Hideko.
That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
Let's do this, everyone. For Hideko! We beat the commander.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
This is for Hideko.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hideko's grave. I think she'd like that.
No way! She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
It's kind of racist, dude.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders! Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity. Get back! Don't you dare touch me! Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth!
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hideko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Huh? You want me to do it? This will wipe out the final insult to Hideko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want to.
Tear him apart, Mr. Sumino.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me! This will end it all.
Hey, yo. Now the bees are kill stealing? Come on.
Why are the bees here again?
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
We spent like 2 days celebrating the fact that we killed the guy who was making us kill each other, and now he's back. Ta-da!
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara O Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is
No.
they're all the same.
We killed the guy that killed Hideko, but no one likes him. Nobody on our side has died yet.
Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
But how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies.
What? What is going on?
Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
There are at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream, though? More like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
You're welcome to test that theory. But don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara O Suzuki.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
But why are you only showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly. Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin
What?
among the top 3 players. In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage. These 3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
A weird vial of red liquid.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
The killing game is still going on. I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue! There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Okay. The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. There's 10 of them? I don't even know anymore, dude. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. To think the sponsor would come back, a villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left, and when it happens, or when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. Shoma. The killing game isn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. I don't think I could do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life, playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, sister dearest, don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takemaru settled on was himself. No, me. Yo, Takumi. The hell is going on here? You told us the sponsor was dead. We thought so. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? Well, that's crazy. Of course we haven't. Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest, almost like you already knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Your position is just as strong as before, while we've lost any chance to catch up with you. You get to survive to the next round while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. Can't believe we let you fool us like this. Sir Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kyoshika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know? But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurata, and the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. All that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takemaru glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
You really are, Jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper.
Oh no!
Nothing good ever comes from being around you.
Don't call me that. I'm gonna cry.
So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
You know what? I don't blame you, bro. When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team, that would never happen now. That's all I gotta say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends.
Hey!
Ima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Kyoshika, no! You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. And my only two friends in the world. What's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for? They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. Speaking of vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Dotami? Yeah, I was there, I remember. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Dotami's room. She could be in danger, come on. She was her legacy. Dotami! She's fine. Dotami was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Dotami, you're okay. What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Nagamo all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? You gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first? Oh my god. Or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead? Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head. Will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Dotami? Thank goodness, she's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Dotami? You're not sick or in pain or anything. Nope, I'm 110% A-okay. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I let those little black smudges that like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Doremi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hideko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hideko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Doremi even know what she did, or has she repressed that whole episode? Hey Doremi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugamu, and Mistress Hideko all went off on a picnic. Then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hideko got mortally wounded protecting me, and then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hideko, but to have to kill her herself? What could I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. We're telling her all of the details. Nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hideko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. Are you okay? She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Doremi, what's... That's what you get! Finally, Doremi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? Well, duh, this is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Moron. Moron. What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hideko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just going to trample over her feelings? Mr. Hideko? Stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess. Mr. Hideko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something. Doremi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hideko. I'll kill lots of invaders and author up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills! Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Even Yugamu's speechless. Doremi's unbridled joy toward the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hideko's sacrifice? What was the point of any of it? I could not tell you. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. The day after the sponsor came back to life. Another meeting. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game, or kill the sponsor to end it. Again, is that even possible? There's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hideko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude. It's gotta be you. You've got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys. Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. The only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible. Neither. I'm choosing the third option. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We've been over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? I mean, we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. There I saw. Okay, that's new. Wait. When did that happen? Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. Did they get shot up by a machine gun or something? Whoa, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. You can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria, as in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular... I can't say that word. Molecular level. It's so invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That's it. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. Can we repair the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that so hard it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in the path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod earlier. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite. Prioritizing escape to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi? Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? That's fine, I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. Aha! I get some QB liquid. That seems kind of random to me, but okay. Also, the fact that the pod wasn't destroyed last time we saw it. So I'm wondering if what happened when we got knocked out is they moved me over to a different timeline. Right? I think that's what they did. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the cells for anything that looked like we needed. It's pretty rare. We probably won't find it here before we do it. The sun's going down. We should probably call it a day. Final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. Shoma, rest in peace, my friend. Takumi is so tactless. He just walked up to this dude. Was like, "Hey, you know, the thing is over today. If you don't get points, you're gonna die. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about dying? Do you want to talk about it?" I know, but it's okay. I decided to accept my death as grace feels like it. Do you want to survive? Of course. Well, I did at first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me to not struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, but someone's gonna die in the next round, Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we've been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness, too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? What? Can you take over looking after Ava for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Okay, leave her to me. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down, but then, on the stroke of midnight, he got assaulted by bees. Hunters of the Special Defense Unit gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. And we watched him die. Hooray! Shoma Genzaki, alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to play out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you? Damn it. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. Sorry, Shoma. Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not going to dive into it right from tomorrow. You can relax on that count. I will grant you all a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt. It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy, though. We got to use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too. Ima, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. Gotta look for QB Liquid in a week. I hereby call the first round of the Invader Hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you. Thanks.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Back home. Just bring her mask, dude. That's all I gotta do. Bring her her mask. I see. So Shoma's dead. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. He really was a great guy, no matter how bad things looked for him. He was always thinking of others. And now was my turn to carry out that legacy. Hey Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forget? Just give it to her. Shoma asked me to take care of you in this place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? It sounds like a source of support for you. Of course it is, that mask. It's the only kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Oh. Your daughter? You have a kid? No, it's her niece. Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, that took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. Yeah, no, we're not on Earth, people.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Name drop. That's hilarious. He won't ask her what she really is because if he finds out the truth, he's gonna get sidetracked. Basically, the game is like, you're not finding that out in this route. Go play something else. Met up with the Gamun Tsubasa. We set out for the day. Got nothing. No QB for me. Morning, Takumi. Huh? Moko? Kyoshika too? What are these two doing right beside my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment. Kind of a Mojiro Knows Best morning edition. A what? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea. Lady Moko, we shouldn't have involved Sir Takumi in this. Oh, Nozomi and her rejection symptoms, right? He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi, is she okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kyoshika literally just said, oops, sorry, Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara. Oh, I get that reference. I played V3. I get that reference. Yes, it is indeed day 40. Moko hoisted Kyoshika up and like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I can go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I know what it is. I don't think they told me anything. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day of searching for QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for. Yep. Nozomi's gonna die. Now we're gonna save her. Alright. Up and hush. Day 41. Oh, great a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. Hey, Moko. What was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook too. And I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Majiro, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Huh? Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? So she did want my help with Nozomi. I knew it. Happened to Nozomi? Moko. Rejection symptoms. That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused it, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday? Yeah. Please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life, and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears are streaming down her face. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. I'll help. All you have to do is ask. Can't stop bad what happen. That's what friends are for. Thank you so much. I might know what the problem is. Healthy pallor, fever. Can only mean one thing. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. Kind of like steroid abuse. No, this isn't a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Uh-oh. Maybe we should not have said that. Well, Nozomi's different from us. Oh. We're just gonna tell her. You know, I'm surprised that her mom hasn't come into play, like, at all with anything. I really thought she'd be more important than what she was, but I guess she's just part of her backstory.
Huh?
Oh yeah. He didn't use it. All right. You're a really great guy. Get better soon. But here's the thing. The minute something goes wrong again, they're all gonna just blame Takumi. They're gonna keep doing that, aren't they? Oh, I'm so ashamed of my actions. Actually, you're the devil. You're the Grim Reaper. I remain, sir, your humble servant. We'll see about that.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
We talk about it first. Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi, or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we were going to have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Oh, Sir Takumi, you're so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too. It sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absentively? Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay? Our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Wasn't complaining me.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Oh my god!
Why are you getting so forceful about this? It's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... How convenient. You guys are ready for this. What? Kyoshika, stop it. Praising Kyoshika, do you even know what you're saying? I'll just have an orange juicy. What would you like, Takumi? Oh, I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. And now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started.
We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating a wedding. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. Ava's in the cage chilling. I probably got a different one from you because I didn't realize there'd be another split. So I chose to go after or to save Hiriko, or try to at least. And she died from the commander, right? And then Doremi killed her. Doremi was out of commission for a little bit. Have I hung out with Ava? Yes. In this route, no. We have no chances to do so. In other routes, yeah. I like Ava as a character. And it's cool that I thought she would get killed in this because Sirie's not here to brainwash her. No, you also did that? Okay. We killed the sponsor, seemingly, but then they came back with 10 other body doubles. I love her. It's what? It's coming. What does that mean? Oh, her real personality. Okay. She mentioned Commune, so I'm expecting to see Commune again. Yeah, we seemingly killed the sponsor, then they came back. Now I have no idea who it could be. We got jumped in the in one of those rooms, right, with the pods in it. Takumi got jumped, and there were 2 other people in suits. I'm assuming those were another Takumi and another Hiriko. But I have no idea who the sponsor is now because there's 10 of them. I thought it'd be just the one. My first instinct was Kako, but it could also be Eito, or maybe it's both of them. I don't know. The fact that there's 10 of them is really off-putting because, like, where are they coming from? What's going on right now? What else? Shoma died because he was in last place. Doremi's still, like, not really doing anything. She's kind of just hanging out. And now our team is much bigger. I do like this. This is really good for Yugami, I've got to say. I feel like no other routes I've played really gave him a spotlight like this. Like, I'm actually getting to learn about him and see him for who he is instead of just him saying one-liners and talking about killing people. It's gotta... Well, yeah, I don't... We haven't really explored it. I haven't seen it in its entirety, but I know of it. Hiriko's mentioned it. And like I said, it's in one timeline in the box of... He's anti-Doremi? Yeah, it's kind of funny. He's pretty cool here. He's actually kind of shooting up the character rankings here. He was easily one of my least favorites now, but he's not bad here. This might be this is my Retsnom for Yugamu. It's the route that's gonna make me change my opinion on him. But Box of Calamities. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil you. You've been spoiled enough. Point is, the possibility of Eito and Kako being here pretty freaking high. But because there are 10 of these sponsor guys, I don't know what's going on anymore. Unless there are multiple Eitos, multiple Kakos. Maybe it's the whole other special defense unit that's here for some reason. You can relate to a character on screen because he's always saying something I was thinking. Yeah, he's surprisingly relatable. Outside of the, you know, the killing thing. Him hitting on Takumi's kind of funny. I like that. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Also bees. There is a route called multiple Eitos, but that's a different thing. That's not literally... It's not literally multiple... You know what? Never mind. Just don't worry about that. That has nothing to do with what's happening here. The possibility of there being multiple Eitos confuses me in reality because of the nature of this time jump thing. So it's either... I don't know. Hiriko should be the only one that knows about this stupid time machine. It's just... whatever. Let's just keep going. To our survival. Oh, also, we're probably in... No, Kurata was low-key kind of... If she just punched him... If she just punched him, we would have known right away we don't need to use Hemo Anima to attack. We can just shoot him. We have guns now. We have guns and crossbows and grenades. And there's a hidden bunker in the gym I never knew about. That's where the pod is. If Kurata actually hit the sponsor, we all would have been able to figure it out earlier. Oh, we don't have to use Hemo Anima. But yeah, when I was saying this earlier, when Takumi got knocked out by those two guys in suits, we woke up and our memories are missing, right? When we went back to the bunker with the pod in it, it was like decaying. It was decaying. And hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Subasa's Veshness. It was decaying, but it wasn't like that last time. And Tsubasa was explaining it as if it was like, oh, you knew this already. So I think what happened when Takumi got knocked out, they moved him to a different timeline. I think that's what they did. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. I want to have a worst character off. Gaku and Slasher or Takemaru in Killing Game. Tsubasa and Veshness. Gaku and Slasher. It's not even a contest. It's not even a contest. It's Gaku, dude. Takemaru is definitely abrasive here, but I understand why. He's trying to make sure we're all like living or whatever. And every time Takumi suggests we do something, people do end up dying. I understand that much. He's a little bit too hard on him, but I understand why he's acting like this. Gaku is just stupid. Gaku is just an idiot. Tsubasa and Veshness also better because she had the precedent of being this kind of character that is afraid to do things and actually, you know, step up for what she believes in. So it was believable why she did what she did in that route. But her backstabbing us at the end was kind of a shit move, but it's whatever. Gaku was just annoying throughout the entire thing. Never helped. Constantly was sabotaging us. Always taking it out on Takumi. Like, I hated Gaku. Oh my god. So we're probably on a different timeline, I think. I don't even know anymore. We're gonna find out. I better get answers. I better get some damn answers by the end of this. And so for the first time in a long time, you let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. You don't like her getting the double kill. Somebody on Reddit tried to argue with me about it making a lot of sense. I was like, bro, I'm on vacation. Leave me alone. Tsubasa killing Takumi. Yeah, her killing Takumi is... She didn't need to do that. I'm pretty sure they did that. They did that for the shock factor, honestly. They wrote that in for the shock factor. She definitely did not need to shoot him too. I will say that. But everything else, her not activating the bomb, her, you know, trying to communicate with the invaders or like strike a deal with them or whatever, like that stuff I liked. I didn't mind that. The double kill thing, not so much. Pretty sure that was just for the oh, it's a whoa, can you believe she did that? Isn't that crazy? She didn't have to do that. Peak writing. It's actually peak writing because Tsubasa, it's full circle because she wouldn't activate the bomb in the beginning, and then she actually killed him in the end, or killed her in the end. She actually killed Veshness, right? That's what she was supposed to do. Point is, Gaku's the worst, and I'm glad he's not here. Descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Moko, calm down. I've seen this CG already. I don't remember where it was though. Like, it's the exact same one. Can I look at it? No.
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition, hey.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone. Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Kyoshi could be like, do you want to see me naked? Okay. Next round, let's go. They didn't even... Why are they explaining this in a flashback, bro? Come on. The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule? I kind of want to draw Kyoshika taking off Kurata's mask and saying that Takemoto took it. That was the cutest scene. Oh, that was earlier, right? Yeah. That was pretty funny. She didn't really act like that before. I found that actually kind of surprising. I felt like Kyoshika was always on the end of Kurata's jokes, you know what I mean? But seeing them reverse it, I like that. I don't want the execution to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurata Osuzuki, Hiruko Shizuhara, Shomen Genzaki. I didn't think you'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole. My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why did they change the time frame like this? And so suddenly, is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Much like in the first round, Yugami and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugami had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. Does that sound good to you, oh fearless leader? Got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, be serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? Are you kidding me? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You got talent. You're a natural born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takemoto and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Followed. So it's the exact same thing as before? I thought it'd be like a different game. How about we look for invaders here? Spend the morning earning points to secure our position. Sound good. Once we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Detach myself. Treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit him with a pincer attack. And we killed him. What vibe do I get? I don't even know what they're trying to do here. Mind over matter. Matter over minds. Detach yourself. It seems like he's grooming Takumi to be an assassin or something. Or maybe this... No. No, never mind. He might even be a good assassin. They were laying down immediately. Alright, don't tell me. Oh, never mind. Exactly grooming. You might even be a good assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so immersive, it's almost frightening. Yugami was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I'd barely broken a sweat. Was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will what? In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those are my priorities right now. Okay. Found nothing. Oh my god, I'm number 2. How is Dormy still... Is she even doing anything? I thought she was sleeping.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked. The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one. That's good news for us. But anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
No, Kako, no. It's probably gonna be Kako, but Ima's gonna sacrifice himself, right? We're all going to die eventually. Rigged. It might be. Seriously, how is she still so high? I didn't think she was killing that much. But, like, I thought if we were, like, working in a team, the points, like, they distribute the points a little bit differently or something. They mentioned that. Or I guess it's how many invaders you kill together or something. So I'm surprised that our team isn't just taking over. I guess we are higher than Takamura's team at least. That'd be. I feel like she didn't kill that much. Whatever. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of, so long as the invader hunt continued. Don't understand the point of actually playing the game. Playing the game like half the cast does. Once already said everyone will die eventually. Yeah. I don't know. There's always a catch. Maybe he'll be nice and spare us if we plead. Siri has got to be the biggest joke of a character, man. He's like never present. What does bro even do? He's just here. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together. Is everybody here? Let's take attendance. Smoko. Only Takumi's group is making sense and trying to kill the sponsor. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they also want to not be participating in a killing game, but when you have no other option, I guess. Because the twins, they probably don't feel like they can fight like they did in the other timeline, right? That's the idea. And Takemoto's like watching over them, kind of. Like a mother hen. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today, although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated on an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. Empty-handed. Wow, that cheered me up. We accomplished nothing. Are you quoting something again, Kyoshiki? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Asking for trouble. Hideko can defeat one. How many enemy commanders are still around anyway? As far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. Ah, master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. Oh my god, is that a reference? How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations? Noise cancelling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for him tomorrow. I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors like we're a team of spandex wearing heroes? Dibs on gold. Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold. Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordswoman like myself. Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshka. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Are we actually gonna run into her? I doubt that. Got some materials for the headphones. Oh wait, maybe we are gonna go to, we're gonna go to her house, aren't we? Oh, never mind. Her house is on the coast, I think. Genuinely? You want me to? I don't know if I can do it in order. We got Mervram, Pakron, we got Valagarzo and his wife, Sanshin. We got Term Tommy, we got New Gank, we got Adamakyu, that's 7. Term Tommy's house is on the coast. Who am I missing? I guess if you count Dalsha, Ava. It's 9. Does Vashna's count? That's 10. Who am I missing? Oh, Zenta. There you go. Yeah, we went to the crib and the box of blessings, I think. She's already dead by that point though, so nothing really happens. Her house is like trapped or has booby traps. Yeah, I named them all. There we go. Box of blessings, yeah. It might be in box of calamities too. But definitely box of blessings. You do it multiple times. But like I said, it's not really that interesting. She's already dead at that point, and we just take a peek in there.
Yes. I found a little something.
I found a little something. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't mind the Vashna's route, because that's probably the only route we're going to get that tries to do anything with the invaders from their perspective. Including Ava. Yeah, Ava has her own route too. I'm sure you know that already. But they needed more fleshing out, man. There needed to be like a straight up invader route. Where we like maybe infiltrated. Possibly even joined up with them. That's so crazy. I expected that at one point, but it just didn't happen. Alcoholic blunt mommy? What? Yeah, get that Ava route.
We did it.
It's definitely fuel for the Takumi Ava shippers. But it was pretty cool. God damn. Don't kill my boy, please.
Yes. I found a little something.
Oh, definitely. You've seen the ending. You've seen one of the endings, right? With Takumi and Ava, like they're in the desert, and she has the thing on, and her stomach is a little bit bigger than usual. You know what I mean? Now we all have the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. This is just the spoil Nicole stream at this point. Don't think about it too hard. You'll see. You'll see. I thought you didn't care. I thought you didn't care. I'm just saying it nonchalantly. I mean, that doesn't happen at all. I'm just kidding. That's my headcanon. That's just my headcanon. It's not true. It doesn't actually happen. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back on the hunt. Digamu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. We found it. Yep. Detach yourself. It's just work. touch yourself. It's just work. Sorry, man. We're almost at the end. Bro, I'm gonna finish this game like this weekend at this point. I can't stay away. I'm so close to the end. I'm sorry. You can watch this in like 2 years' time. In the past. Or in the future, I mean. I won't say any more spoilers. I'm gonna focus on this one route. Never gonna mention anything else. Even if you bring it up, I won't say anything. It's happening. I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. But that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times I've come to go over this? It's been busy. Yeah, you've been having, you know, some special time. Some quality time. It's understandable. A little vacation, if you will. How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want. You've got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gift show up and yep, Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I was doing something I could never do before. My proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please. If you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I wouldn't mind if it turned out to be some... Yep. I'm begging you, Yugamu. Tell me what's happening to me. I think he already said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds. What? Yugamu? This is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. You're not gonna like what you're gonna hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I actually wonder that too. I was contemplating it at first. I was like, why do I want to team up with this guy? But it made sense. It might be like a dead end, like an early ending or something. You just die. I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? All right, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from and why it's developing so fast. Okay? I have not modified your body. You believe me? Sure. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified, but not by me. You did it to yourself. When? I don't remember it. Yeah, I know. It's definitely tiring after a while. What when? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells? This is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2? What, killed Ato? That's it? Really? Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually wouldn't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Ato Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? I remember. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice and in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now you have a double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Ato Atsuki-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
That's how that works? Okay. Really? Began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Ato. Of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I've ever known. Killed Hideko. Got Ava. He even killed the baby. I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside of me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving... The baby, let's go. You don't listen to the baby? Yeah, I know. No one listens to Name your favorite The Baby song. Everyone go. Mine is if we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we need a monster of our own, someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I always felt like Yugama's attitude didn't make sense. Also, how do you feel about Takumi in this route? I feel like he's like more stupid than usual. Personally. I feel like he's a little bit dumb. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. The Eito in me. I really am sorry I did this to you. Babysitter, maybe? I'm the type of baby that... What? Wait. That's a song, right? What are you talking about? Fuck the babysitter. I haven't listened to a single The Baby song. I couldn't tell you. I really am sorry I did this to you. It was the only way. It's gonna happen to me now. Odds are you'll get even better at killing. And then what? That's a bar? I'm the type of baby that fucked the babysitter. What? Okay. I don't know. Cryptic Globin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway. Does this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? You know what? That's not a bad thing. I don't mind that. What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? That's pretty cool. Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in memory. Did Eito's Cryptic Globin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was black? Really? Is that where we're going with this? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Eito side of you during that time. Okay. You have this... You give this version of Takumi respect. There's like, what, 60-ish days left anyway. Maybe he gets better. I don't know. I feel like he's a little bit too whiny in this one. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. Laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugama had offered to form a team with me. This time, I never completely trusted him. I haven't seen whiny yet. Oh boy. I know he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve, but it was never me he was interested in. It was Eito. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. I actually didn't see that coming. Eito's coming back, and he's better than ever, baby! Let's go. Okay. Time passed. And there's a suspicious lack of Eito in this route. I need him back. I need him back right now. Night Terror announcement. Other members of the... How you doing, guys? The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color. Oh, we got... Okay. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. Got fucking AirPods, dude. Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. You make me blush. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe it'll bring the Alliance luck. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. And I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt. The only pair left was red. I guess those are for me. Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. What? I can't accept these. Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. Oh my god. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Ato's Cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. Which is a theory, by the way. Not fact. A theory. And how, in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory because you got knocked out. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here though. It's like I'm possessed. Cursed. It's like I'm the Grim Reaper. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Great. Thank you. The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed, cursed. You actually said that with a straight face? How adorably delusional. Coming from you? Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. Oh, you see? It's all coming together. The whole edgelord routine. I don't think that's what happened, yo. I think they moved him. I'm sorry, I just can't hold it in. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi? Oh, well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course. You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much, you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of Cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power, and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? Huh. Well, when you put it like that, I never thought about it that way before. It's true, though. I was only able to save Nozomi with her rejection system. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's so nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send them back to hell in disgrace. You couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whether the origins of this power, or whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart, and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that that's settled, put these fucking on, bitch. Come on. Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team now wore one of these colors. We looked at each other and nodded. We are the Power Rangers. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person, is it Yugamu, who made no move to leave. Get out. Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me? For using you like this? Hey, no, I was surprised though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Ato's characteristics from inside of me. Did I ever matter to you at all? Did you love me? No use hiding it now. I'll probably be completely honest with you. Or I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Ato's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Oh, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Atos, I'd have done it without a second thought. Oh my god. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all of that, you'd never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiriko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player, until I started hanging out with you. Right. I told Gamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken out or taken over by Ato's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. Beep. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
Okay, yeah, I respect Yugamu now. With that, Yugamu quickly left the room. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. I definitely, categorically, can't, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, the prediction came true. What? Although not in the way I was expecting. Not gonna lie though, I want more Doremi in here. I want to see Doremi. I thought she was gonna join us after Hiriko died, but I guess not. Good night. Morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. But how? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, you feeling better? She's worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know? Well, not feeling well. Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. Oh yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? What? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What? What's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I'm starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this? This is the first time you're seeing it. You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Basa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped, like she'd suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? Gave her the QB liquid this morning. Where did I find it? I didn't remember where exactly. Okay. Again, I'm guessing timeline shenanigans. Somebody else gave this to me, right? Without me knowing. Or maybe a different Takumi came in and gave it to Tsubasa and then left or something. I don't know. Took us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. I'm going to go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. If there's anything, you came to check on me. There's another me walking around living my life without me knowing it. Yeah, I think that's exactly that's what's happening. Was this Ato's doing? had what was left of him somehow taken over my body. But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? It's not him. Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. We had it now, it's what mattered. Let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Oh god, what? I can fix the pod, but it's going to take at least 50 days. 50 days? I just might as well just wait it out at this point. So then, we have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. Got the members. 3 shots. The damage is really that bad, huh? Turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days, no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Oh, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got 2 options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. You're up, leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Oh no. Okay, never mind, I don't get a choice. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but from this one as well. Right. There's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, take out the sponsor. That's not gonna be easy. It's bad enough when there was only one of them, but having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. But then?
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yeah? What was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? For real, for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor, once and for all. You're sure? You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I've been thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance, but it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Just tell Stream to do. What is it?
Sorry, guys.
What?
I'm keeping this one under my hat.
You don't even have a... Why are you playing coy, bro? I'm exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll be all for nothing. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it, trust me. Okay. Oh. I'm with Subaba. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Talk to me. I'll try not to slow you down. I'll show you how I can be just as efficient as a hunter as everyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. Ain't no way it's gonna work. I just had a revelation about Notia. There's a hidden date with Gina in the game. I think I might know how to get it. Probably only have you and Gina left on the ship when Gina is Notia and you are crew. It's been too long for me to remember. I feel like I might have... No. Why? What does that do? I like kind of finished the game, but not really. I gotta get back into it. It's been so long. I remember getting like an ending at one point, but I forgot how I got there and what even happened. All you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Do everything we can to help you out. The problem is you, Tsubasa. This is the spoil Nicole stream. This is all we do. All we do is spoil her. Yes, it seemed like it. I got one of them, and the game gave me like a new title screen. And then I just didn't play it again. But there's other achievements, and I know that what was their name? Setsu, right? Setsu was like, oh, there's more to this, but for now, this is a good ending or something. There's more to it, apparently. From what I know, I could be wrong. It definitely didn't end in a satisfactory way, I remember that. But it was an ending I got, so I was like, okay, that's good enough, I guess. I wanted to play 100 Line instead. You're 8th out of 10, that's pretty near the bottom. They found out there's a secret to Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still... I remember there was one with Gina. Although you might have both been crew for that one, where she explained stuff about her mom or whatever, right? Something about her mom uploading like her brain or some shit to some kind of consciousness. Or was that Yoriko? I forget. One of them. One of their moms died. We're suggesting if you're interested, starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place to go out hunting? Me and Takumi. He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just for being around him. That's okay with you, Takumi? I don't mind, but what are you gonna do, Yugamu? Gonna break? Join me? Okay. Look there, Tsubasa. A big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right. Sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Okay. Uh-oh, it's happening. It's gonna happen. We killed together, so now we are a couple. Detach yourself. It's just work. A space slave. We don't know much about her background. She's all powerful exposition. I remember she called herself like a priestess or some shit. Are you playing Notia right now? You're playing it right now? How long has it been since you picked it up? Game, hello, why am I not clicking? There we go. It's just work. I'm in pretty good form today. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish. It's been a bit. Thanks, Tsubasa. Nice. It's a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome, so strong, so manly, huh? Okay.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Girl, we are the same age. What are you, my mom? Half pint, really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We need to make every kill count. Sheesh, what's with this alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. Once around, we killed. Cute, cute date idea. Let's go kill together. Let's go murder some things. Should we safe? Great, thanks. Can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I do is watch. Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good for me. Forget about it. It's all in the past. And it made sense at the time. Maybe. But if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Like, why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. Why is he saying this? That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Ah, jeez, talk to me, you big dummy.
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova.
Oh my...
Where did I go wrong?
Why are you talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever. That's all for today. I'm going back to the school. I think you like me. Rex and Nia moment. Is that what Nia's like? You know I have not played Xenoblade. But I can see that. Rex is kind of like anime protag, right? I ran into Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to the Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey. We went straight to the Leisure Lounge. Okay, come on. Chop chop. I love you. All of you. Equally. I do know he gets, he has kids with like 3 different girls, right? I think I've seen that picture.
Nice.
Or is that like fan
What
art?
up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Ima's gonna die. I'm expecting Ima to die. Ima's gonna die. And honestly, I don't mind that. Having checked the rankings, Tsubasa would be like, who's spouting misogyny in my chats?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time
People
to
pretend
hit the
like it's
hay.
Polly, but it's not. It's some Mormon sister wife shit, and it's like, bro, why is this in Xenoblade? Ghetto baby mama. But they love each other equally, right? That makes it good. After the announcements, everyone from Alliance got together.
Hey!
He helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day. Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about the stone-cold part, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys. I just did what any decent leader would do. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. I can depend on Shulk to give me my simple monogamy, yeah. I'm assuming that's what happens then. He doesn't have a harem. What about Xenoblade 3? Did you play that one? How's that one end? Is it another like polycule? Is the main character bisexual? Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Are they working? The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what the method was. The problem's here. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. How exactly are you going to kill the sponsor? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell us what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshka. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Only hope a good sign. Make me feel comfortable, joke around, the people survive. Movie future would be a whole lot brighter. Oh, I played that one. The relationship there is very underdeveloped. Oh, womp womp. I'm easy to please. I love killing game route. There just wasn't enough there. The invaders. We only need to defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. We can just take them out of the picture. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting. It was intoxicating. Yeah, nothing genre defining about this romance. But, you know, we still have more than a few days left. So anything could happen. A little more, one final push, and it'll all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. Hip, 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 hooray, hooray. Uh-oh. The hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened now? New Gank! That's New Gank. Hey everyone, what's that commander's name? I just said, I don't know why I said it out loud. That's New Gank. Nozomi, no, don't die. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
I recognize that monstrous form.
Squad 10, Commander!
Why did we have to run into him now of all times? He's like the weakest one. If we could just have him, or if we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
Oh, I know what's going on. Don't want to say it? No. I know what's going on though. Why they're appearing like this? Let's just say there might be a special little machine that someone's using. Kill a ton. A picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
Tsubasa, get out of here. Go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, she's gonna fight with you. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hiriko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the... Yes, clearly. I jumped in to help Hiriko and Darumi back then. Yeah. Don't dwell on the past. Just go. No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Tsubasa! Wait, don't charge on your own, or you can't. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. No time to stand around and talk. Let's do it. Did you like the strongest character in the verse getting eaten alive by zombies, by the way? Oh yeah, it was great. Is Kurata really the strongest? Just because she killed them all with the saw? Whoa. Everyone, you okay? like I said, that whole slasher thing is just cool idea. I see the vision. They wrote it for a story that already had stuff like, oh, Veshness? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. That was pretty unsatisfying, I can't lie. I wish at least she turned to a zombie too, but I guess they just ate her up. Only they didn't leave anything behind. But that's the whole problem with slasher is it'd be better if it was in literally any other context, because we can revive, we have superpowers, we use blood to fight. Why is this a problem? We have a character that can make literally anything. She can literally make anything and doesn't do it. That's the only problem with the slasher route. Still breathing, she won't last much longer, she's going to die. What happened here, Moko? We beat him. You have to all attack at once and inflict some more damage than he can handle. It's like 30 HP. They don't. There's no way they do.
It's my turn.
Just one bite and you're done. I can't believe that.
Onward.
My holy Jumanji sword. Okay, how am I doing this?
I've got this.
I can't do any last yell shenanigans, unfortunately.
Ready when you are.
Attack 2 is pretty good. I also thought when Hirako died it was a bit plot. Yeah. I feel like Takumi would have been okay. He would have dodged in time or something, right? Did she have to... And she was the only one that actually knew what was going on.
Let's go.
Chose to say nothing. Why? Because.
My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
It slashed.
Bring it on.
Might. There we go. Do this.
It's my turn. And stay down. Moko wins again.
My turn.
Over here now. What?
Ready when you are. Take that. Got it.
Two waves
I've got
this one.
Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. There. Here we go. That's it. All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna lie, Gaku did grow on me by the end. I think I'm gonna make like a tier list later. Not tonight, like another day when I finish the game. Best combat units easily, obviously Takumi's broken. I think Tsubasa's really good, not only for supports, but with Deadlights and Last Yell. She's able to just move around the entire field and clear all the mobs, which is pretty fun. Kiriko is a very good boss killer. Gaku has really good AoE, and his attack thing is pretty useful when I need it. Least favorites, Kaku sucks. I can't. Kaku sucks. She kills one thing maybe, and then that's it for the rest of the fight. Don't like Kako. She's easily the worst unit in the game, I think. Favorite to use, it's either Tsubasa, Takumi, or Gaku. That's one of those three. Kiriko on a good day.
2 arms.
Kiriko on a good day. The zombie's not bad either. Kako is poo-poo. I like her weapon, and the concept seems cool. So I was trying so hard to make it work. The one thing I can say is, at least, spring traps. You want to use spring traps with her because it doesn't count as moving. So you can reposition her anywhere you want on the map and then shoot, which is pretty cool, I guess. But after that, not only does she debuff her attack, she's also fatigued, so she can't move, right? She's like a sitting duck when she's done. She kills one thing. She kills one thing. I know she has the AoE stun thing, but like anybody else is better at clearing mobs. Tsubasa, Gaku, Takimaru. She's too situational. Her only purpose is to give Ima +2 attack. That's all she does. Her purpose is to give Ima +2 attack. Alright, I gotta use either Kyoshika or Takumi here. Do I care about these little guys? Not really.
Say when.
I'll kill him.
Here we go. Say when. Take that.
That one is not good because just killing one special invader is not very AP or voltage efficient. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, don't touch Nozomi. Can she get hurt? I don't think she can. Right? What's the objective? Okay, good. Come and get me, baby. She can chip the... Like, what was that? She can chip the big ones if it lines up, but that's rare. And it's also positioning because you're not able to deploy your units where you want them to be. I've noticed every single... Not only for Hirako, but for Kako, they are the worst when it comes to this. Their positioning is always terrible. Always. Kako rights? No. Okay, yeah, +2 attack is pretty good. But Hirako, they always put her just out of range to touch any enemy, ever. Always put her just out of range. Same with Kako. She's always lined up in like the very far back corner. You think it's on purpose? But I don't care. I want Hirako in the front.
Let's go.
I don't care.
Good to
I
go.
wanted to attack.
Time to use it.
Same thing with Kako. She's, I don't know, man. She's poopy.
I've got this.
But you didn't know she gave +2 attack this whole time? Alright, buddy.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Where'd he go? We almost had him. Oh, rats. You hate on Ima and Kako. Both have no rights. I like Kako as a character. As a unit, no. Not so much. Ima's better as a unit. I'll give him that. Very bad gameplay wise. Ima's okay. Ima's alright. He's not terrible. He's not the worst. I'll make it. Should I make a tier list right now? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. But I would, if I had to put him on a list, he'd be like middle, like B tier, I'd say. Just because his movement's really good. His passive is really easy to turn online. Just, you know, give Kako Desperation Potion. Boom. He's dealing like 5-6 damage in a good range. He's solid. He's mediocre. Yeah. The feed has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We got him this time. Let's do it again. What if I did it again?
Here we go.
He wants a special taste.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Alright, Kyoshika, fuck him up.
Leave it to me.
We were so close.
I'll take this guy on alone.
Okay. This is too much.
Yeah.
The day Kurata died, I stood at her grave, and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls. Not Takumi though, fuck him. To make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurata will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
Yeah. Honestly, I do like Moko as a unit. Shigurumi too. She's pretty fun. Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. Oh, another split. God damn it. Yeah, she is. You just have to throw her in there. That's all you can do. Killing Game's gonna have like 15 endings. I thought it'd be like 1 or 2 choices. Another? Leave Moko behind? One of the characters would be based on damage they took previous round. What are you talking about? That's her whole thing. Her and Shoma, I thought, right? Lead me. What did you pick? Which one should I pick? I don't think it really matters. Oh, number of hits, not damage? Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty good too. Alright, I'm gonna order food as we wait. Holy shit, it's almost 12 o'clock. What the fuck? God damn it. Anything even open? My hey! Hey, no soft boy. How dare you? I'll leave her behind then. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna order tonight? Let's see. How is Dunkin' Donuts still open? There's no fucking way. No, I don't want to leave her behind. I want to help her. But she also said to trust her, right? So... I don't know. Okay. We won't leave you behind. Hold on, Moko. I'm gonna order chicken nuggets. Yeah, let's just agree with that. Forsooth, Lady Moko. It's all for one and one for all. Stop it. Wait, like what? If you leave her behind, she's just gonna die. Let's try to save her at least. But you're a girl too. But you're a girl too. What? Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How can we continue this conversation after we beat... Or how about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? I can beat him. I almost did. What is this background? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. You can't beat him. He has 31 HP. Come on, bro. Hey, see? There we go. That all worked out. Wait, did she die? She's fine. He's just sleeping. Yeah, it worked out for the best. There we go. Hold on. Don't die, Nozomi. Don't die, Nozomi. No, that'd be too convenient. You're thinking logically. That's your first mistake. You're thinking way too logically. She can only manifest it during a battle. So if we're running away, it won't work. No, too poor. I guess that's the point. I'm too lazy. I'm honestly, it's because I'm too lazy. I don't want to wake anybody up. It's like 11. Don't speak sense into me right now. Come on. I think we have cereal. I can go get cereal or something. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on, just a little longer. Yes. I'm living with my sister. Just got back home from college. Daw. Yeah, we're broke. It's awesome. Once we get back, I'll grab Igama and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. Alright, give me a second then. I'm gonna get like something. Okay. Where was I? I made oatmeal. They don't die. Was the school always so far away? What? You've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. Hey, Haps, we've shrunk? What? No. Hallucination?
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No. We don't need her. Fuck her. What's she doing for us anyway? They just did it so casually. Then Nizumi died. What? Shortly after we arrived back, Nizumi died from her injuries. This is the ending, isn't it? This is the ending, isn't it? Wow. Whatever, man. Killing Game was peak, man. Holy crap. About to have ever played my life. It just ends like that? Let's just go back. The Academy falls. I didn't even understand. Where even are we? Oh my god, look, it's Retsunami. She's right there. Ending 90. Is this also Killing Game? Not joining the hunt? No, can't be. Already a ton of branching choices. But if half of these are like this, then I guess it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's do it again. No, don't make me fight him again. Come on. Should have left her ass behind. Yes, thank you. And then the zombie died. They're fucking trolls. Alright, fuck Moko, I guess. Lesson of the day. Fuck Moko.
Because that's just what great team leaders do.
Love you, honey. Yeah, see you later, Moko. Moko tossed over her AirPods to us. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove away without delay. Okay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring. She died.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime. You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Yes, sir. Oh boy.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Yeah, we gotta absorb their cryptoglobin, baby. Everybody? What is Darby doing? He just hanging out. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real. But other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned even stonier. I can take him. Cripes! The things they say in this route is like so funny. Cripes? The enemy is your academy is under attack.
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters.
Huh?
Let's do this, guys.
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone. I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
Not today, girl. Not today. Wait, what? Oh, right. All right, never mind. Never mind.
To battle. It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here?
No.
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease our spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all for it! This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
We would be here for 3 years if I did all the fights again. I'm not trying to do that. I am not trying to. Oh.
The school's crumbling!
What could it be? Isn't it an illusion? There's no way.
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
Alright, I'll do the next fight just for you.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us. So just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
New Gang. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
New Gang is finally defeated.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle. Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated. As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, And Yugamu, be thankful.
Okay. What the fuck is up with these bees, bro? Where'd they come from? Why are they here? Who made them and why? I want to know. It's just such a random thing to just have all of a sudden. We got bees now. We got killer bees. Generate the commanders. Yep. Nozomi, stop dying. We can't keep doing this. Yes, I will save my progress. Up. It's morning. One of the worst days of my life. Moko. Please let her be the last. She will not be. Knock knock. Hello? Tsubasa? Nope. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. I thought she was doing better yesterday. What? Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing. Gotta be rejection symptoms. What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Allow me to explain. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease, then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before you injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. Yeah? We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if you want to save Nozomi. There are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. Quenzile! Oh my god. That was the last commander I was missing. I was thinking about that the entire time. It was Quenzile. There we go. I named them all. Quenzile. Wait, Takumi. Yugamu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. No, we're not killing Eva. No.
Huh?
Share it? I doubt it. Hey, can we get some of your blood? Get some of your blood. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Please, we really need your blood to say, I'll give you your mask. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to get to your prison cell. Said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Commune or something? Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend. Very well. You can have some of my blood. Ava. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. Who's asking? It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Ava's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. You walk. Where's Moko? She's dead. I must save her. Thank you for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? Here, bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Stop.
She's drinking too much.
Mom? I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry though. I can still go on. I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections. Even if I'm not feeling well, let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please, don't die!
Nozomi?
Oh shit. She seems to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die.
You're being experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
Okay. Ava was seeing her memories.
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
What the fuck? Okay, that was unexpected. Good morning, Ava. How you feeling? Like absolute crap. That's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? It was funny. One glance and I could tell that Ava was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. What? You consume my blood? We're literally blood relatives now. Cultural gap. I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I cannot believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why? Oh shit. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all, such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Oh, damn. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person discovered her body was... Foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Hey, Mom. Good morning, Ava and Takumi. You're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Because of what I did? The choices in this route, I try to think it through logically with the worst thing that could happen, and somehow it's always worse than I expect. This definitely came out of left field a little bit. I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. This time. This time. This time. Nozomi? I'll protect you. Mommy? Oh. Sorry, that was a mistake. No. Mommy? About that, actually, I've decided to stay a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll take care of you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then. Takumi, I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing after all. Hehe. It's not what I expected. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I can only honestly, I do like Nozomi though. I will say that. At first I wasn't a fan of her like in the initial route, but over time I've only grown to like her more. She's a pretty good character. And it's not because she called Ava mommy. I'm genuinely saying that. Like I actually like her. Okay, so we got Ava and Nozomi familial bonding. Was not on my bingo card. 50th day! I'm almost there. And the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. All you've seen of Nozomi is LDA 1, the killing game. Not the star. She's definitely always... She's always doing something, at least. I will say that. No matter what route it is, whether she does just end up getting killed or whatever else happens in the route, she always has a role to play. But I enjoy her because, I mean, she sticks to what she believes in. I gotta respect that. No matter what happens, no matter what anyone says to her, she's gonna do what she feels is right. And I enjoy a character that can do that. I call for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor Alliance. Look at him sacrifice. They do. They seriously do. They change with the pen. It depends on who's writing. But Nozomi stays pretty consistent. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interest ahead of our own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. Keep living. Assassination. Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing that. Smoothly, I have it on good authority, mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins. Exactly as I planned. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive. That's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. Remember Ima and Kako and Takimaru? Are they here? What are they up to? And Daughter-me? What's Daughter-me doing? Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She's talking to her mommy. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Ava. She's been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms and prepare for the hunt. Uh-oh.
Say ah!
Nozomi, get out of there! What are you doing?
Nozomi, I can feed myself.
Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me. Come on, say ah.
Takumi is biting his lip right now. He's so jealous. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can't you tell I'm nursing Ava back to health? I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Do you like it, Ava? You could do with less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Damn. Come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind, give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see, it's edible after all. What am I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Ava was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Okay. Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. That girl in the cage with her. 7 more days. One day shouldn't hurt. Nozomi, don't fall behind, girl. Come on.
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
The top of my head, maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
Okay. We haven't gotten a single day of free time. I'm not complaining. I shouldn't. I'm not complaining. I don't care. Just an observation. No free time. And that's why I think Nozomi's becoming way too attached to Ava. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Maybe it was because she consumed Ava's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow and a strong bond was forged from that. It's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well? Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure.
Huh.
Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn toward women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about it like that. Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should I say, a mother hen. So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Ava, someone who is equally as motherly. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. No killing! I'd feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugami was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning some more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so, I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. Nozomi playing house. However...
I hate you, Ava!
Oh, they're fighting.
You're just trying to be mean now!
What happens?
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me! Wait, Nozomi! I'm not done yet!
Did she lock the cage? I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what had happened. I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. God dang. Well, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjugated her own daughter to live experimentation, you know. No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for her daughter, or for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, they must free her from the suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run. Hated by the friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I've always liked this, even with Commune. I'd get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Talk to me, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? Ava, is this really what she's like? Tell him the truth as it was and then burst into tears. Talk about mood swings. I'll go check on Nozomi. Nozomi, go apologize. I'm sorry you had to see all that just now. Yeah, about that. What happened actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader. So. No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come on in. I need someone to vent to anyway. And then she called my mother a bitch. I was like, what the fuck? And then Ava was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this, I remember. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I'd expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's oh man, this is kind of fucked up. She's only acting human-like to lull us into a full sense of security before she. Don't you dare talk about Ava like that. It's gotten into you. You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her, it was almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Ava's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. A dream. A dream where I relived Ava's life. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one faithful day, the day she adopted her daughter, Commune. Yes, Commune. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Commune. That's cute. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the Commune we were talking about? Commune was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and caused her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Commune. Until one night. Ava found Commune secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Commune had always been a normal child. Once Ava realized that, she held Commune in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Commune's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have... I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Ava is real. But can't you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Ava's memories. And that's why...
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore.
No!
Will be the one to die in the second round.
Oh, Nozomi. Karuha. Nozomi, come on, girl. Please say psych. Please say psych. Take Ima instead. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. Sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Yikes. Oh my god. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Cage with no intention of joining in the hunt. Second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us whether she wants to or not. Of course, if we can drag her to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the point sharing system. What? Well, head back to the school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. TMI about your bonded fetishes. Let's hurry this up. Uh-oh. What? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Takimaru.
Miss Kirafuji, are you ever going to move out of the way? We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Please, Nozomi! Give me the key to the cage! I don't want to die!
Strike 3.
No. I'm not letting you have her.
Nozomi's already in last place, guys. We're really doing this?
Just run away, Nozomi. He'll die if you lose any more blood. I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself.
Mr. doesn't hit women. Well, has he though?
I can't. I'm not running away.
Maybe Emo's the one punching Nozomi.
This time. This time. This time. This time. I'm going to protect Mom. Ah!
What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Ava with me. There, she died. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. Hey, care to explain what's going on? Yeah, he's complicit in it. What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something. I ain't got no choice. Ema and Kako are under my protection now. I gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit, and desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? I stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. As if something broke in my head at that moment. Ooh. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takimaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held that hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takimaru and the others someday. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. But they're with him, specifically. They've kind of like hammered it in that he enjoys, or he takes a lot of pride in looking after people, so I guess this is at least interesting. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. It's at least interesting. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. Are we gonna fight? The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. What do you say? Hell yeah. Moving on, Takumi. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today. Ava, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. He's unlikable. He's definitely the antagonist. He's definitely the villain here. I will. Bring her to me, quickly. The battle between friends began. Are we actually gonna fight? Oh. Are we actually gonna... Yeah. What? 2v4? Oh, there she is.
Just because they're friends. They're out for our blood. Not if we spill theirs first.
We can just use the Revivomatic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
What a bummer. We can just kill her right off the bat. One attack. He's so cute. That's adorable.
Let's go.
He has one attack.
My turn. This should do it. Here we go.
Bye, Kako.
I'm in bad shape.
Good to go.
I can't go on.
Say when.
Onward. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Bye! Banzai! Two arms! Flash!
I'm sorry, Gecko!
There he goes. Ah, nice. So strong.
Leave it to me.
So powerful.
Hi! Onward! Banzai!
It's just a scratch.
Two arms! Nen nen!
I'll remember this.
Well, we win. Okay. Oh no, she died already.
It's okay,
nope.
Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
But Ava might die. No,
I
we're good.
protected you. I protected you this time, Mom.
Actually, it was me that did that, but okay.
I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on, because you are my beloved daughter.
We decided to what? Oh, really? It's good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay. Farewell, Ava. Released her from her cage. And we never gave her her mask back because we fucking hate her. Here, have some food and water for your journey ahead. Oh, there it is. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Ava? Will you rejoin the invader army? Why the hell would she do that? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up. All of us, including yourself, what's the point of that? To kill you. She means future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher. It made her develop fearsome weapons for them. What? When did this happen? In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. Killing us would have done that. But weren't you afraid you were going to die as well? I don't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. I thought she was in the rebellion. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she made for me, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Ava, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I've prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it? Honestly, go ahead, take her. She'll probably be safer with you. Nope, sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. Oh, never mind. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Indeed, I'm sure we will meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
Unlikely, but sure. Okay, that was a little weird arc, but I kind of like that. Nozomi Ava thing. Oh, Ava left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Ava had left the school. That's great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry you released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. He said she'll come back for you. But she's determined to reunite with you one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter, too. Ava wants to adopt me? She would be so heartbroken. Thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you had already been killed. Blackmail. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so that I can see Ava again. Yeah. And the point difference between Nozomi and Kako. Wait, that's it. The relay station. We're gonna go kill Quenzile again. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takimaru, what are you doing here?
Hey!
So you're running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Then you had to be up to something, so I watched you, and here I am.
Hey!
So where the hell are y'all headed? Where's the commander, I bet. Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off, Takamaru. Unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. That's bullshit. Be gone, foul fools. Your wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. I'd watch my tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind us, or from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi. You ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus, or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. Got us back to a corner, holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everybody hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is this always happening to us? Every time it seems like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takimaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw a rather fiery, unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than y'all can count. Wipe the floor with whatever you want as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll each help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. You have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Infighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Fine. You got yourselves a deal. Now make space for us already.
Hey!
That enemy base will never know what hit him. Ima, Kako, get ready to kick some serious ass. Okay. I'm taking the wheel. I'm taking the wheel.
harder than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Ima. Gaku, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait. It's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ava? Nozomi, lower your voice. Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sensed Ava's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Ava can't be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But this aura, it definitely belongs to Ava. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. If they captured her? Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again, in through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the Lamaze technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Ava really at this base? No, wait, it didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Ava for now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. But press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Do this. How is this gonna work? Reaction to keep like track? Almost been 9 hours. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, man. Battle starts. Dude. Annihilate all enemies in one turn. Easy enough. Should I just not even use these guys then?
My turn.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Leave it to me.
I've got this. All right.
Okay. What a nuisance!
Okay.
Full throttle.
Nope.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, do not do that.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
I'm taking
Tsubasa, take the wheel for me.
Take this. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Take this.
Let's go. Harder.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
How do I start this?
Leave it to me.
Like this.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
Onward.
Say when. Here we go. Hiya! My turn. There. I've got this. Is that all you got? I'm on it. That's it. Got it.
I got this.
Wow, that's some power.
Good to go. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! All right, I've got this. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Hiya! Got it.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Let's get to the killing.
Let me work on this guy first.
Say when.
2 arms! Power flows through me.
Let's do this. Is that all you got? I'm on it. Take that. All right. I can't wait. Ha!
Whenever you're ready.
I can't use those, right? Let's use the defense potion.
I'll set it up. Thanks for the help.
Good to go.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Let's get to the killing.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'd hate to disappoint. Such a beautiful death.
Rev it up!
Is that all you got?
Let's fuck 'em up!
Yeah, whatever, come on. Oh shit! God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. No, do this.
Full throttle! Here we freaking go! Let's freaking go!
Let us begin. Banzai!
What is this, a newbie map? These small fries ain't moving the needle on our scores at all!
Oh, Commander! Where are you? Won't you grace us with your presence?
Yoo-hoo, Commander! Don't be such an umbilical cord.
What?
Your mother was a Tanuki and your father wears tacky eyeshadow.
Sheesh, you don't have better insults than that?
Be careful what you wish for, ladies. I sense a powerful presence drawing closer.
Damned commander has finally decided to show their face, huh?
Is it Quintile? Oh my god, it's Quintile! Oh, don't care.
Oh, great. This guy. The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place. Nozomi, are you sure you know how? I'll just be copying what I saw her do. But I'll try. I'll figure it out.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
All right.
Full throttle. Eat this.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Ready when you are. Ha! Got it!
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Keep it
Time for me
coming.
to move.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Nen!
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa, go crazy.
We can do this!
I'm on it. Hi-ya! We did it!
Oh, good. I've got this.
Locked and loaded.
We can
Show
do
your
this!
fighting spirit.
I'm on it. Take this. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. I feel so powerful.
All right, everybody got it? Yeah. All right, it's Tsubasa feeding time.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa feeding time.
We
Show
can do
your
this!
fighting spirit.
I'm on it. Hi-ya! We did it. Leave it to me.
We can do this!
Champ.
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We did it.
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
I'm good whenever. Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
We
Show
can do
your
this!
fighting spirit.
I'm on it. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Out of the way, pest.
Rev it up.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
This one's got killer stamina. I'll give him that. No. If he had died from that blow just now, Nozomi's score would have gone through the roof.
He ain't got nothing on us on the ground. Ima, Kako, get him!
Okay.
I can't wait.
He's so dead.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. Quite the feeling. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. This hurts.
I'm good whenever.
We can do this, champ.
I'm on it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
We can do this, champ.
I'm on it. Take this. We did it.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
We can do that, champ.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? Time for me to move. I like how this feels. I can't wait.
Get in the game!
I'd hate to disappoint. Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited. Time for me to move.
Keep it in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming. Ready when you are.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel.
We got this.
Smell your
I'm
wheel.
on it. Out of the way. We did it.
Look at the wheel.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, goodbye.
We can do this, champ.
I'd hate to disappoint. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all.
Not like this.
You're not voice. Okay. The pain, it hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first. Huh? You trying to say humanity doesn't destroy you?
Hey!
Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We've got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're gonna kill me? No, stop. I'm not ready to die. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today whether you're ready or not. But by whom? Takimaru, can't we all just agree to let Nozomi deal with the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain more points. So is Kako. Shut the fuck up. Kako's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that you all are so... All of you are being so... I can't read. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but... What? She's not even here, you know. Huh? Oh, she's looking for Ava. What are you doing, Nozomi? Nozomi, where are you? There she is. Ava. Ava, talk to me, Ava. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi? That jolted Ava completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane. How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. You came here to find me. By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Now tell me why you're really here. Yeah. Takimaru's team has probably killed Quenzile by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi should be executed at midnight tomorrow. No. Is there no way you can stop the execution? None at all. The sponsor's way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. I'm not just gonna let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt? That's what love means to her. Her mother had to meet or demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor, poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? Punch on the ground again. Then... What the? What are you doing, Ava? Stop it, you'll blind yourself. Did that scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would even think to look there when doing a body search. Is that even... What are these, chips? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to the school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who would that be? Next up. This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hurt by the blast. Huh? You'll die? But you'll die! Yes, I'm asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Commune again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart.
I am Ava, mother of 2 girls. Now that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
Oh man. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. That's what she wants. It would help Nozomi. Let's do it. Nozomi. What?
I love you, Nozomi. Try to get along with Commune.
Where did you go, Ava?
Damn. That's fucked, dude. Are we gonna tell her or just gonna let her stay in the ignorant? Oh no, we told her.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Yeah!
Who even is this? Is it just the goons again? I think so. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't think there's a boss here.
That's one problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring. Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
Oh, Zenta, I forgot about her. Damn it. She's like the most forgetful one. Or forgettable, I should say.
I am Zenta.
Yep, we know. Wait, what? Oh, she exploded.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste! But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
Damn. Fuck.
Why is Kyoshika in last place?
Not happening.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
No, she did say that. She did say that. Oh no.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
Scatter like petals in the wind, deceive, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly. We need to use the life of the person in last place.
What? What do you mean?
Huh?
Huh?
We lace her body with something.
Huh?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hey, sure, it might hurt. She's gonna die, dude.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
There's no way this works, though. My bees, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him. Why aren't they coming?
Oh.
They haven't violated any rules. Hmm. What?
No, the invader hunt continues, even if I die.
Great. Huh? My will has already been passed on to my successor?
You're far more wicked than I, and unbelievably shrewd. Once you're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
When in doubt, explode. Oh my god, we can never get rid of this dude.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Brother, I don't even know at this point.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
Fuck it. Let's keep going. Maybe I can finish this in one sitting. Exhausted and unable to do so much as get out of my bed. I slept for the entire day.
Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Huh? Ah. Ah.
Ring the damn doorbell. What if I was changing? I think I care about seeing you naked. Just look already. The rebellion! Oh my god, the rebellion!
Huh?
Is the map? Ava, me, but why a map? It's where commune is. This could get very interesting. What is commune gonna do for us?
protect me.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
That's pretty cute. We jockeyed for position a bit. We stepped into the cavern. It's out of the what? What is this? Yeah.
A child? What's a kid doing here?
She's still warm. She's alive. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Water?
Water? She needs water.
Wait, I'll get some from the bus. Thank God. She's awake.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
You oaf!
What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect, touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself.
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies. Everyone knows who I am. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? You have no idea. Don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway? You really don't know who I am. Where are your parents? Dead. Hello? She sucked her teeth in me. I heard it. Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone. We were just trying to act like a big or you were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. We came here because Ava asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock. Don't you lie to me. Mother would never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never. Commune. You must be Commune. How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Ava mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know of my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. How? Can't pull proof out of my... Or I can't pull proof of my connection to Ava out of my... Wait a minute. Ava gave us this. The location of this place was on the map of the red chip. Mother's memory chip. I'm going to analyze this. You wait here. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? Several hours. Commune's not back yet. Yeah. The heating in this bus doesn't work so well. Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. A single... Oh my god! Here, Tsubasa, you take it. What about you? I'm wearing a hoodie, bro. I could sleep on the seat with my jacket. It's not going to keep you warm. We have to turn off the heater soon, too. What if we freeze to death?
Oh my god!
Oh, brother,
The son of a fisherman.
Hell, man!
Yeah, they're fucking. There's definitely one way for us to keep warm, but
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a girl.
No
Okay.
kidding, Captain Obvious. too, you know?
Right, sorry.
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone. Lately, I've been having scary dreams at night. Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders. And suddenly, I wind up all on my own. It's so scary that it jolts me awake. But because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room. Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up. So I just end up praying. Praying that we don't die.
Tsubasa. Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good, but the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him. I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe for the whole day to perfect my projects. Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
So there's this girl, her name's Katawa.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat. And you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive. You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer. Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
Yeah. Together.
No. Okay. I kind of like that relationship. Can't lie. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took all fucking night. I'll explain this from the beginning. This thing you've brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all that information.
Ah.
Why was something like that inside of her? When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Everything was recorded on the chip. Must have been hard to watch. You don't mean that.
Liar. You liar.
Liar, you.
You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But... You're so stupid! Mommy! Mommy!
That's not the same take.
Mommy! Mommy!
I want my mommy. It's enough crocodile tears for now. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. In the morning, let us get going. Where? That much is obvious. Your school. I must meet her, the girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. Big sis Nozomi. What was she doing in that cave anyway? Just hanging out, like, what? I will say this is already a pretty cool setup for Kamuna and Nozomi, like, character-wise, because in the Rebellion route, they did form this kind of, like, sisterly bond, but it felt out of nowhere, to me at least. Like, it just happened. But now there's proper build-up and the circumstance for which they want to actually interact with one another. This is way better. We're gonna hide Kamuna in the bunker. There we go. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much as an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude. I came all this way to...
Commune! It's really you! How? What are you doing here? You must have come to see me! Commune! Hey! Give me some space, please! Let me go! No! Never! I'm never ever letting go!
Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Back off. Keep your distance. Who do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on. Let me hug you just a little longer. Just silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up? It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. Oh, what? No way, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Karua. She's like a little sister I have to look after. That's bullshit, bro. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right.
Do what right? Go on. Elaborate.
Oh my god. Well, Oh, for the love of murder. When did you two get so lovey-dovey on the bus? Gamu, I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. There's something we had to take care of. I suppose we're even on that front. But I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here?
Huh?
Oh, that's Commune. She's Ava's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We were going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Commune! Don't fight it, let me hug you tighter. Ah! They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. Okay, I kind of love this. I think this route, while the story is a little touch and go, because it's fucking ridiculous. Siri, shut up. The characterization of Yugamu and Tsubasa have been really good so far. And I'm loving what they're doing with Ava too. Oh my god, another one.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Yeah!
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
Protect who? Who you talking about? Alright. I'm pretty sure these guys are just fodder. They're just fodder. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer to what's going on with Kiriko and the time jumping shenanigans.
Help me!
No, no, I don't want it.
No!
I want my mommy.
I hear voices. It sounds like it's the enemy.
Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their mother.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
Where's my daughter? No, we're not dealing with this.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
It sickens him? I would never imagine him saying that. This shit sickens me. Some of the like dialogue choices are very interesting. It's so odd to me.
Do invaders?
This shit sickens me.
Don't think about it, sister dearest.
That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
No! I don't want to fight!
And you won't. There you go, no fighting.
Phew. We managed to get rid of them.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
It looks like they're really gone, which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park. Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Takamaru, come on! You're still doing this?
It's fine, Tsubasa. Let him say whatever he wants to.
But...
Ima, Kako, let's get the hell out of here.
I wonder what they talk about. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako. What do they even talk about? What's a conversation between the three of them look like? Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Commune. We're happy to have you here. Indeed, you should be honored to enjoy my company. Why is this brat so snotty? It makes me want to dote on her. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? What the fuck? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her. The arrogance is part of her charm. Now then, Commune, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother, Ava, ended up your prisoner, of course. So, or she was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Ava was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. If I stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful, you didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime. The people are paranoid. So you fled to that cave, then... Yes, I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Commune. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple. Because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed. Although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. So you can transform like Ava could then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom, and so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. In the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seemed like revelation from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten the destruction of the earth. In short, you are a blight on this planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? If we're under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Commune, please, tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Ava and you, Commune. I got glimpses of Ava's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. I cannot say. What? Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm. Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Oh, for the love of murder. Such a stubborn little girl. Normally, I'd torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Commune, Igamu. I'll kick you. Right in the junk. The junk? But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I'd submit. Oh my god. The truth of the world. Then they're like, oh, play a different route to find out. Okay. That's it for our questions, but do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but I do have a request. A request? Yes.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
Asylum? I've heard about it in movies, but what exactly does that mean? We'll guarantee her safety, and in exchange, she will provide us with some form of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. It would be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I have already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said those words to me. Makes sense to me? Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? there's nothing to decide. Commune's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Look at me. No way, you're deciding just like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I play. This is how I pay Ava back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Commune. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of the world with us. Right, pleasure doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Commune, the maiden sit.
Commune! Unhand me, it hurts. Seriously, Nozomi?
No! I'm never, ever letting go! Ever! This time, I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her, and I will protect her, no matter what, even if it costs me my life.
Simpleton. How can you be such a fool as to not understand why you can't do that? Commune, Mother wanted you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment my mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshika died because of me, too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world. Sis?
Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time, sis? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it here. Or just do it. Here, after me. Sis, there, your turn. Silence, fool. Don't you dare treat me like a child. Please just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy. Okay, that's pretty cute. They must live. If Nozomi dies, I die. She's gotta live. She's gotta survive. Remember Sire? I don't.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Come to the leisure lounge for further instructions.
They said they'd be back, dude. Why are you surprised? Hey. It's a different one. Square up and I'll fight, and we'll fight one-on-one. He's okay, right? It's okay.
What?
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're good.
Next time, these bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
These asshole bees are back?
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You see? So you see?
Oh, you don't say. What the fuck, dude? We're back to it again. Commune, do not leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out that you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all. Hunting us down in this game of death. Such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Commune, you don't know who they are either. I haven't this. Why would I know? I just got here. But I can assure you, they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God. I've never so much as heard of a warrior. Of such a warrior. You gotta play it. We're just waiting for the fucking escape pod to be done anyway. Why do you look so troubled? If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? You can't. The bees are monitoring us, or monitoring what we do outside. Then simply run to a place where they cannot follow you. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, the sponsor person won't be able to pursue you. We were going to do that at first, but that plan fell through. Oh, and why is that? The escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
What'd you say? I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with this, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and toward paradise. Nice. Well, do you understand just how mighty I truly am? I, Commune, should command more respect and revere.
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius!
Heavy breathing.
My little sister is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos! Beauty and brains! Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek!
Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously! Don't just stand there! Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Commune!
Oh!
You'll be alright. Alright, so she's gonna fix the ship in 5 days.
Yeah!
Now how in the world are we gonna fuck it up this time?
Yeah!
Rack up those points. Why are we even pretending? Just actually do it. Kamune designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer, while Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamu and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks. Okay, Commune, say ah!
Ah! I can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said ah!
So forceful.
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
It better be fixed. If this pot ain't fixed, I'm rioting. I'm gonna fucking riot.
Takumi, get me jewel number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, Commune.
I told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever.
He doesn't like lettuce.
Say
Stupid Nozomi.
No, seriously, who doesn't like lettuce? I want to meet you in person. Explain to me.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder! You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
you're too young to be drinking that. Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
Keep doing that. Okay.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
Tsubasa, you're the most
Oh my god.
beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
Oh, come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks. Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop, chop.
You know I have feelings too, right?
I said no salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
Has it been 5 days? I think so. Are we doing this again? Yeah, we're done.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
What is happening with this? Yo. You said before that you were going to do things right. I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right. You said you would. I might be slow, but even I know what she wants. But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. They're getting interrupted. Yeah.
Blast!
Yep.
I've really done it this time.
Oh my god. What do we do? How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it. What is it, Commune? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fool, the repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, a machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. None. Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. All the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require two types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar. Divine blood. What you call cryptoglobin. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin as fuel? How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Besides, it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. We just need some cryptoglobin. We can just fill the tank with ours. You fool, you don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. What though? Someone like Veshness, but she's gone now. Blue Rush, she's not dead, guys. Maybe if Dal Shah would do, or Dal Shah. A former hero, commander as you call them. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshness did. Much as her, I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I've never seen or even heard about him. Of course, he fought Veshness and was wound up in prison. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet, which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. That also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. No!
I knew it. I'm last.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
Huh?
What do you want from us? I hate their voice. Tsubasa. Are you showing off your girl? You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all. Shut up. Let's go talk to me. We don't have to stand here and take this. We're gonna kill a lot more people after this. Me kill people? That's ridiculous. I would never. Uh-oh. Is Tsubasa gonna die? No way. They killed them all. You guys have been doing this since I don't even remember when. We have hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop dicking around and start looking. We're gonna lose the Takumi's team if you don't do something. Considering how many we've been killing, I'm not surprised we're running out.
Hey!
Intruder.
No.
Yeah!
It's gonna rain today. It's gonna rain today.
Not like this.
I don't want to fight! We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus!
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit! Watch your ass, Takumi!
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot she exists. If she's a night owl, why would she be in her room at night? She'd be out, right? I don't think she's in here. Oh, she is. Hey, long time no see, Doremi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I want to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? Oh, bored. Huh? Bored, and boring. I'm so bored. I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Doremi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. She started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Doremi. What if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself. Yeah. Oh.
Why are you touching my boob?
I wasn't. It just happened. What do you do? Wait, I know. You're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days? But you were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it? The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Can this stupid game just end already? I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short, you want this invader hunt to end then. Then please work with us. This way Tsubasa might die. You know where the invaders are. Can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us.
Hey!
I'm sick of this game. Let's work together and bring it to an end. Once and for... End the game? Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me? Hey, Doremi? Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. This is all I have. I won't let you destroy it. Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just...
Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
Okay. She's so reasonable. I love her. So we're fucked. Yeah. Doremi. Found you. The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game. Doremi, what are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her. Hey, Doremi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your heads off or hands off the things I love. So, I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable lives. Everybody ready up. She's serious. Can't break through cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi. I'm gonna play this game forever. Doremi. Oh my god. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive. But we can't revive her if we kill her out here. The man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. She has 10. Oh, she has 15 HP. My bad.
Let's do this. This should do it. My turn.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Guess I'm screwed.
Say when.
This is bad.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
What? Again? This is so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us. Loser! Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your scent like a little and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Doremi, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa gonna die. And I told you, let her die. All of you should die. Then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again. And I will have everything I ever wanted. Well, let's do this, Takumi. Girl, oh my god. Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Doremi is an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. That wasn't very nice. In a different timeline, we were friends, Doremi. We were the best of friends.
Here we go. Time to use it.
The best of friends.
Let's do this. My turn. Take this. Here we go.
It's done. Only thing done here is Doremi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. Need to get her back to the school. Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Doremi. We're gonna die at this rate. We can't get any points because of Doremi. What's wrong with her? She's probably going to get in our way tomorrow, too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hideko. You might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up? You should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemo anima, and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Don't talk to me. Are you okay with that? You have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure to talk to me? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from our alliance is absolutely going to end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's our chance since she's knocked out. Should we really do this? When we got there. No, it wasn't that much. It was only like 50 days. It wasn't that much. Doremi's gone? The place was completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. She would basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. Yeah, about 20, give or take, yeah. I will say I already like the relationship between Takumi and Tsubasa. I understand. I understand the infatuation. I also really like Nozomi and Commune together. Well, no sign of Doremi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. In the morning, use a school bus, go hunting ground. I let her die. Or I let Nozomi kill her. Because that's what Ava wanted. There's no way Doremi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. There, invaders! Tsubasa, Yugamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. Don't worry, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamu and Tsubasa we need to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who... Likely Tsubasa. On to the next one, we need more. I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's my sweet girl. She's the most important girl in the world to me. More. More. You tried to keep her alive and got a bad ending. Well, I guess they're trying to cement the fact that we need to make sacrifices, so I'm just going to roll with it. It's because Ava asked me to do it. That's why I was more okay with having her die. And Nozomi needed the points. So it's like our last-ditch effort. Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for those Found you. I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here. How did Doremi get here? How did you follow us? We used the bus. Yo, sucks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These gams could carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Knock this off already, Daughter-Me. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please. Please. All I've ever wanted is for you to kill, or for us to kill each other. Let's just do it. Plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it would save Tsubasa, then let's do this, Daughter-Me. Wait. Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other. It might be the only option left. If you don't give it to Daughter-Me, we're doomed to die. No. There was no time to hesitate after I'd made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite Daughter-Me. Here we go. I stepped forward, ready to cross blades, and then it happened, as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
Oh my god, is it Dao Sha? Oh my god.
What?
Who are you? Doesn't matter where I am, prepared to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? Then when two warriors meet, they are obligated to cross blades. That mask. Oh wait, are you a commander? I thought they were all gone. Commander, it has been many moons since I last led an army. Now I am no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as a hero after challenging Veshnes, and imprisoned for quite some time. She was fucking 6 years old, by the way. But all of the other heroes were killed by you, so the military and utter panic quickly released me. Hero who didn't get along with Veshnes. I feel like Commune mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of Cryptic Loban as Veshnes. I recall his name was, Are you Dao Sha? Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourself know it. I remember Commune told us. Dao Sha is nigh invincible, like Veshnes. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Daughter-Me's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Fuck, I mean, let's kill him. Huh? I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense smells high to me, so it's probably going to have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's going to be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back. Provide covering fire. Daughter-Me, you're going to fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Daughter-Me was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What's going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare.
Shut up. Dao Sha transformed and charged at us. Dao Sha is such a joke, dude. We're gonna beat him right now, though? It's kind of crazy. We have a temporary truce with Daughter-Me. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Daughter-Me going to fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. And I'll keep from the front and you can come from behind. Keep that support coming. What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. No, whatever.
Here we go!
It's looking like...
Let's get to the killing.
They can bleed, I guess.
How about this? I can't wait.
Does it even matter?
Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
He's so strong. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I can't wait.
His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Yo, tough guy. He's not taking any damage at all. We can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa, but then... I understand. Why'd you de-transform? Your blades have told me everything. You are a true warrior, as I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time, it'll be at your school. You're letting us go? I will let the warriors live, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there. Oh, me? Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. The seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Okay. It's a throwing dagger. Stop, Dalsha! The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! Oh.
Darumi, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me. If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live. Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi.
Why did she do that?
Oh.
Want to kill us or help us? Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? How did you protect me like that? Please, tell us, Darumi. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. What I really meant to accomplish? All I wanted for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? As if. So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready. Darumi, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Help you? Why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You said it yourself. Kill me, kill, save everybody. Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder. The silent treatment? I suppose I'll share your I'll share our theory then. And so Yugami began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You've held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But what if we think about that rationally? If we think about that rationally, it's a little odd, isn't it? Not odd at all. Actually, I'm just amazing. No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiruko's cryptoglobe, Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally, that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps, but that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large amount of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. There's a target. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiruko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You're trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Doremi hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here, and more compassionate too. Faster, Doremi, I know and love. Doremi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us. After he pleaded with her, Doremi remained silent for a while longer, but
I
eventually...
wanted to be like Mistress Hiroko.
Huh?
Kiriko? Mistress Hiroko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moment, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool, I have to be like her. I've wanted it all this time, a chance to die like Mistress Hiroko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all 4 of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiroko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. And I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiroko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh, and make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Doremi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? Can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiroko. Mistress Hiroko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. If I didn't even feel real, or it didn't even feel real, how could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hiroko. And she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. Thought of me. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko. Anyway, I'd really just like to die. I can't keep on living without Mistress Hiroko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Doremi by the hand. I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiroko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? Do you want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Doremi, I want to help you. When they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on the friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. Makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me. Doremi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reached for Doremi's face with both... What?
Oh my god!
The son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Tsubasa?
Oh my god.
Nozomi.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
It was a long, deep kiss. Doremi resisted a little at first, but halfway through she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. What the hell is going on? Gasping for air and ended when they reached the ends of their lung capacities. Well, how did you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Doremi. That's how she had to prove it? Okay. Okay. Well, Doremi. Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mistress Tsubasa. Mistress Tsubasa! Let's not think about that. Let's not even think about it. He was up burning the midnight oil with that line right there. Did it taste like innocence? This is Kodaka, right? I think it is. Oh my god.
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life. I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please, kiss me again.
Come on, no way. That's enough kissing for today. Oh, it's not? I'm so surprised by that. It's the person who wrote the Hiriko side story. Oh. No. Again. Be quiet. I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Okay. Oh my god. Darumi sprinted after Tsubasa. Takumi's like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even get to do that yet. I watched their game of chase on the speechless days. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi. Yugamu placed a hand on my shoulder. You took so long that Darumi beat you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Shut the hell up. How about you and I showed the girls a real kiss? I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Well, it looks like... Why did she do that? To prove that she could be her friend? Is that what people do? Is that what we're doing nowadays? We're kissing our friends on the mouths? That's kind of crazy. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is... Oh my god. She's being a girl's girl. And she's still gonna die. And she's... Oh my god. As the clock ticks over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my way to check the leaderboard. What day is it? 75, 76? 76. We got 2 days. But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalsha. Darumi's knowledge was our last hope, but she said she had no idea where they'd gone and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiriko. We gotta kill somebody. We gotta kill. We're gonna kill Takemaru, fuck him. Let's kill them. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. It's really just a matter of searching around. The unease was suffocating me, but we managed to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days. How? How do I protect the girl I love? Hello, Takumi. Is something bothering you? Well, when did you get here? Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you. Something nice? You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right? Do you know where they are? I sure do. My B recon squad said they've been hiding. Where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorite. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. You really know where the invaders are? I want to find out no matter what. But are you up to something? Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things. Okay, 1. How can you admit that so casually? 2. I don't want to help a freak like you. Or help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined. And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. But I want to know. But, you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me. What are you even saying? I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player, Tsubasa, is going to die. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. This is Eito. That's gotta be Eito, the way they're talking. Corner a human and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice. Shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... Try asking me nicely, Takumi. ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there. I'll have to watch the VODs here react to the bus scene. It was pretty normal. I was like, oh, it's cute. It's cute that they are cuddled up under the blanket. Nothing crazy. What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No, it all sounds too easy to me. There's still a slim chance I could find them on my own. Oh my god. You're a prude. It's so uncomfortable. You thought it was uncomfortable, really? I thought it was cute. Sharing a blanket. Where the I gotta know, man. Tsubasa can't die. We can't have her die. Gotta know. I gotta know. Easy dub choice. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Bullshit. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're such a romantic. Choosing emotion over logic? I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face. If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. The other one is... I'll change nothing and Tsubasa dies. Haven't seen it, we can only assume. That's what I would guess. You gotta make sacrifices. We could also just kill the other team. But I know we would never do that. You'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me. Sound good? You swear the invaders are really there? I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself. Oh boy. Took the bus. They're trying to beat up Nozomi for points. Yeah, that's true. I get it. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive. At the end of the day. But there's clearly an us versus them mentality right now, so... Even if we were able to kill or end the game prematurely, I don't know if they'd even work with us. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. We'll find invaders if we go here. So the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It's part of our deal. I think Yugamu knows. Strap in. I know. This whole thing is fucked. This whole situation. But it's okay. We're gonna fix the escape pod and then we're all gonna get out of here together. Yay! The bus arrived. Any invaders? Kinda looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. We arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There is no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. Get away from the mansion. Please let there be invaders. This one's been nothing but brats to talk to me, and he's the only one actually trying to do anything. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, no, I agree. I was thinking about it. Oh my god! They're here! Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity. Let's go, guys. Hum with everything you've got. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm detached. It's just like work. Oh, it's just work. Detach yourself. We really racked up points. We can't stop yet. Takemaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without making any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Oh, it's just work. Just make sure you detach yourself. Remind yourself it's just work, man. Yep, we're working. I know, but you gotta get the finishing blow. You gotta get the finishing blow. The free for all out here. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? Got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa just then. Oh no, what? Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Your spidey senses seem to have to be going off? What do you mean? Feeling good about this. Why? No. Now I'm not. Ato? That's nice. The other team? Karuwa? Sirei?
How
What the
there
fuck?
humans here?
Oh,
I thought they all escaped to the artificial
they're
satellite.
not humans.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed! I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Why are they so mad?
Changed? What do you...
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
Let's run before they can attack.
Are you sure about that? Leave now and Tsubasa will die, you know?
A bee.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
That's 100% Ato. That's what. If that's not Ato, I don't know what is. That's got to be Ato.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders.
The way that they talk.
Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
But they're not.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
Stop staring and come at me! Stop staring! Or we'll come whether you're ready or not!
I'm gonna kill you! Gonna kill you!
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass-produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated. Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Oh my god!
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. the idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't have them, Tsubasa's going to die. Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction. If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Oh.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
Yeah, I assumed. World War II exists in this universe. If this is I mean, not on this planet, but he's really gonna do it?
No! Takumi! Don't!
I feel like she wouldn't fuck with him after this.
Stop, Takumi!
There he is, my boy! Oh, it's Eito! Hey, look at him! He's so happy. No way, bro. Don't do this to me right now. Ain't no way. She's fine, right? She's okay. You saved Tsubasa. Detach yourself. It's just work. You did it. Thank you for saving her. But she's not gonna fucking talk to me, man. Ain't no way. I did it. Who was executed? Oh. He gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. He ended up in last place. He was sorry. To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Maybe he wasn't a bad guy after all. Takebaru! Takebaru! He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did he have to end up this way this time? Takemaru. Takemaru. Takemaru, Takemaru. Ah! I just want to leave with my not boyfriend and my actual girlfriend and Nozomi and her little sister and Darumi and go somewhere else. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. But I did weigh on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I dream of the day I killed those people. That moved my hands. Did it? Like this started in such a I mean, it's a killing game, but there have been surprising amount of sweet, adorable, kind of funny sections. And I want these characters to be okay. Just want them to be okay, man. Some bullshit. Flew out of my bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. Sleeping or awake, I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then. Yoo-hoo Takumi! Still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. They sat beside my bed and launched right into some small talk. You're probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mr. Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me. Hey, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd sight of Mr. Tsubasa's body flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker. Shut the fuck up. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Darumi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing such a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Why? What was the best line? I want to go. This? The Cuckold Maker? Fire of my loins? Everything she says is insane. I thought he was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to fucking kill myself. But I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. Well, I wouldn't be fair. Yep. I'm gonna stay in this bed until I die. Is that the best? Okay. Oh my god, it's Commune! You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugamu told me everything. It's pretty good. I can't lie. I gotta see all the other branches though, unless they're all bad endings. But so far, it's better than Slasher, I'll give it that. Best thing I've played since, I don't even remember. Best route I've played in a minute. I'll give you that at least. Best route I've played in a minute. I think Retslam was the last thing I played before I went over to, yeah, Retslam was the last thing I played before I went over to the kill side. Yugamu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you referred to as invaders. Shocked. I've been going for 11 hours though. Unfortunately, I don't think I can finish it in one sitting. I tried so hard. So I might have to do this again either tomorrow or I guess later tonight or Friday, one of the 2 days. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. Excuse me? Yeah, it's 100 days. Wait, what is she talking about? Oh, is she like covering it up a little bit? I keep getting like, do they consider themselves human too? I don't think they refer to themselves as human, right? Or do they? I guess technically speaking, the invaders are also human, yes. They're both. They're the Futurans and the humans that were like that died during the war, right? That's what I thought it was.
Huh?
Been fighting other humans all this time. Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. He's not listening. Tsubasa has to come in and be like, hey, wake your ass up. It's funny you call this Takumi whiny. Yeah, he does this a lot in like every route, to be honest. He loves sleeping, sitting in bed, crying about whatever he did. You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor. Fair enough, I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed them so mercilessly. The noble knight, dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. This has gotta be Eito, man. The knight awakens from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. Oh my god, Takumi, get the fuck up. Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. Okay. Now I felt sad because he told me to eat worms. Didn't want to leave this bed. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish, and their place was endless darkness. I go back to sleep. Okay, I get it. He killed people. Like, you know, I'm sure killing a person is a traumatic experience. But circumstances being what they are. And also the amount of things he's already killed before. I don't know, man. We're at day 80. Like, we should be used to this. He bags Tsubasa and is crying in bed. You're mad. I'm always mad at him. I'll go back to sleep. The ghost would hover in the air once more. Wake up and they disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Or maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Tsubasa? Baba? Oh, Takumi. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. So edgy. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me to not act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry you're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. What? Oh. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor. Those were some loud ass tears. It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't need to do it. You didn't. Get up. The ones we really should be blaming here are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. How big are those tears? They should not be making that sound. 2 teardrops fell on my cheek, or onto my cheek. The girl I love. Aww. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. He should write like prose. He should write poetry. He's really good at fucking saying bullshit. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as I could, or as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. My hands stained crimson red with blood, but she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Huh? Our future? I talked with Yugamu and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiroko. Even if we tried to live normal, or like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. We strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. Can't face mom or dad. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home, and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least, are we not getting paid for this? I thought we were getting like accolades and they're gonna like throw a party for us and all that shit. At least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. Good luck with that. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you? We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
It was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurts. People pleaser couple hate to see it. No, this is cute. This is cute. We can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away, go away. I frantically repeated those words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
There's a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
I've been reborn. I've been baptized. There's a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
And they were roommates. A kiss on the cheek. She suddenly jolted back. I know, I get it. I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, talk to me. Get well soon. I'm out of here. You gonna get up?
Huh?
I gotta get laid. That's like unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It's a start, I guess. Oh my god. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me. She'd taken on half of my sin. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. The complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper. A demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight. For my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that, I accept you.
I'm gonna finish
As
this
I kissed
invader
you on
hunt
the mouth.
once and for all.
He's happy, yeah. Here we go. I have a place to belong. People like me. Okay. How are we gonna kill the sponsor? My question of the hour. Or are we not doing that? We're just gonna leave? Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning. Yeah, fuck Nozomi. She'll be alright. She got commune. She got commune. She'll be good. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No, thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. Tadami, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die, so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use it to decorate my room. Stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister acts. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I want to thank Commune too, but there's no sign of her. She's working on the skate pod, maybe, at last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then look to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're getting to the 4th, or going to do this the 4th time. Absolutely not. Sure. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders, that Dalsha surely fits the bill. He didn't come back yet. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. Thank God we have Commune. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face. I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? Just then. Where'd she come from? Please allow me to handle Dalsha. When'd you get here? Oh my god, the jail. Okay, I thought of me chill out. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. Sure enough, but more importantly, Commune, do you know anything about Dalsha? Dao Sha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. Then do you know how we can get through these impossible defenses of his? Dao Sha. He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him... Yeah, I saw that. I chose not to say anything. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, conveniently enough. Even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. You better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... He's literally me? No. The cryptoglobin they absorb. Yep, yeah. We got that. Hey, Yagamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to beat Dao Sha? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made. Yagamu's poison is quite well made. After I made a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dao Sha's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dao Sha and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. The sponsor? I can't get a read of them at all. Get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dao Sha. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dao Sha first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dao Sha or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dao Sha as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dao Sha's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dao Sha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dao Sha or the sponsor? Oh my god. They love these choices. How many choices are in this? I don't know. We know how to fight Dao Sha, and he's a bitch, so that's pretty easy. But the sponsor, we have no idea. More risky. If we fight Dao Sha, the sponsor could fuck it up. If we fight the sponsor, we might just die. I'm gonna pick Dao Sha. We'll fight Dao Sha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Oh, you didn't do this? We're gonna get a different ending! Avoiding fighting an unknown entity. Well, it's not gonna happen tonight, though. There's no way. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up in like 30 minutes. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dao Sha. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dao Sha. Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. I recall Dao Sha said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. Yeah. If they come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled we wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we would make steady preparations for whenever Dao Sha eventually showed up. Ima and Kako are just like hanging out. Oh, we're just gonna skip the days. Okay. What we're doing now? His entrance completely defied our expectations. Because he came with invaders. He just walked out. Okay. What did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yes, his name is Dao Sha. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old timer has to be basically invincible if undying flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly. Now, I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your mind and prepare for battle. Turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? It's like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we're about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. Okay, I'll fight. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Let me skip it. You sure? Don't tempt me, you know I will. If I even can.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Bond release!
It's boring. You don't like doing the same thing over and over again? Wait for him to get poisoned?
Come and prepare to die.
This is our last fight. Everybody, stick to the plan.
What plan? Nobody told us anything.
We have traps buried around.
Oh, this might be new for me.
Just have to get him to step on one.
I don't think I can skip this.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
Maybe? Hold on. Nope, I can't. Poison, yep.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I have always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
That was hard.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero, imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Vashnis. Now the bees. The bees! The bees! Did she seriously die? Is Vashnis just dead? What are these insects? They lifted Delshaw's body high up in the air, and before I could do so much as blink, they sucked him. Suddenly, appearing out of nowhere, the sponsors took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Delshaw's Cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting.
Yeah, I thought this might happen.
An invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good game needs a villain. A savage murderer like you.
Shut up and give us the Cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here. I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Delshaw's Cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players. In first, Garumi Amamiya. In second, Takumi Surino.
I mean, isn't this fine, actually? Are we not going to just use this? The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Delshaw's Cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Delshaw's Cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. We tread carefully until we launched the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. We're good then. Potentially. I want to finish this. Can I finish it? 13 days? No way. The Delshaw's Cryptoglobin and him ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym. Then, through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard, we went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Delshaw's Cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of Cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come out already. We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but... Oh god. There's no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Delshaw and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom, the infirmary, the war room, the rec room, the bathroom. But no matter where we looked, there's no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. If we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no point if we don't hunt them outside, then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Commune, but we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor. What's the rush? Is it track and field day? Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Whoa. I think they did not mean to do this. Commune, do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? I think the sponsor said that. How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back. Give her back right now. No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak. You better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back. Give Commune back.
Please! Give me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar, then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. With us, what are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players. Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's Dalshaw's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dalshaw's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. God damn it. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalshaw, Commune was already... Oh. You're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Chill out. Listen, I'll go back and find the other one. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated, but we were sure it was her. Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. God damn it. That's the end. Oh my god. 20 minutes. Can I do it? There's no way. A cruel end for Commune. Some bullshit, man. At least actually try to end it. Where is it? Up here? Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta do this another night. I don't want to. I should have started earlier. Whatever. How are we even gonna fight the sponsor though? And you should have stayed back here, girl. Why'd you walk out? You want to see another bad ending? No. Only good endings. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm probably just gonna end it. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday if I don't feel like doing it. I probably will though, knowing me. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear... Oh, my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know? That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like, not even a teensy little thing. Cross your hearts and hope to die. What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Go up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you get older. Stop it. We have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
In that moment, I needed my heart to be dance through my friends behind me. I could overcome. Yeah. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor's going down. But how? We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. By the biolab. There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. And we're gonna find that out next time. It'll start me here, right? I better. It should. Let's save it here. Damn. Thought I could get it done in one sitting, but clearly I cannot. Long ass routes. But I have been enjoying what I've been seeing so far. See how it ends overall. We gotta see the other endings. Yeah, damn near 12-hour stream. Pretty crazy. We have about, I think, 3 routes left, including this one. So we're gonna wrap up Killing Game. Don't know if I'm gonna do the mystery one, but definitely gonna do the last one, SF, on stream. Don't know how long that's gonna take though, but I really want to see the end, dude. We're so close. 78 endings. So fucking close. But yeah, I'm going to sleep. Thank you, Nicole, for being here. Chip was here earlier, and anybody who might have stopped by, and anybody who might see this in the future, we'll be back again. Until next time, peace out.